Hey, what's up, y'all? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air tonight. Thursday night football on Amazon Prime, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. All right, let's do some quick shout-outs. Paul Greenwell says, "Go Browns, my home team." Welcome to the channel, Paul. Alex Rivera, "Go Steelers, 100." Welcome to the channel. Dominic in the house. What's up, Valhalla? Let's go Steelers. Rob Parsons, the one and only. Big Duke, he says. What an intro. Bam, I'm here. I'm live. Feeling good, feeling better, much better. 12 in the house. This game again will be broadcast on Amazon Prime Video streaming service. We're going to have that crystal clear audio as well as the peek-ins, the quick peeks. David Catalano checking in, then leaving. We'll see you. We'll see you later. Dab Dave in the house. Patriot Roadie up in here. I hope it's a good game too. Fantasy football implications for me tonight. I've got Najee Harris going in one of my leagues. Got the kicker for Cleveland going. Baltimore GB in the house. What's up? Patriot Roadie putting them the V-homie signs in the chat. I'm getting good at doing this, y'all. I can do it without looking at my fingers anymore. Most of the time. Day's going good. Yeah, Chubb is like the best running back in the NFL right now, Dab Dave. Through 2 weeks. Through 2 weeks, Chubb has been the man, especially for fantasy football owners. Today's line in this one, a little different than what we're used to. A little different. The Browns are favored against the Steelers by 4.5. 4.5 minus 200 on the money line for the Browns, plus 170 for the Steelers. The over-under for points scored, 37.5. Let's go Cowboys, says Warrior. Wrong stream, bro. Monday night, I believe. The Dog Catcher up in here. What's up, Dog Catcher? James Burt says, my East Side Assassins have guys on both sides, too. I'm 2-0 so far. 1-1. 1-1 in my league and 1-2 in the other. Mr. Cousins let me down. Amari Cooper, big week last week, newly acquired wide receiver for the Brownies. Chubb, fun fact, already 6th all-time in Browns career rushing yardage. That's crazy. Damn, Dave, it's always good to see a former player do good after he got out of your team. Patriot Roadie said, last night I said Browns blowout, so I'm sticking to it. I'm going the other way, bro. Take the points. And you can bet them on the money line or whatever you want to do, but take the points and bet the under. Bet the under. This line dropping heavily because of wind and weather in Cleveland. Tony Gonzalez on the pregame here for Amazon Prime complaining about how cold it is. Wearing gloves and everything. There you go. That's a familiar look at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland. Anybody in the chat ever been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? What's up, Eric Koprick? Dog Catcher thinks the Browns will win tonight. 30-17 Steelers, says Dominic. Steelers for sure, says Theo Sam Eagle. Hey, let's listen in on the pregame here. Of course, as soon as I listen in, they'll go to commercial. That's just how it works.
On as a creative consultant, my first thought was, dude, you can't afford me. But then Amazon backs up a dump truck full of money, and that happens to be one of my muses. There was a lot of work to do.
So they've got some kind of a skit going on with Fitzgerald.
I imagine Thursday night.
Pretending that he was the one that did the new Thursday night football theme.
You're tired from your long shift at the steel factory.
Yeah, we don't need to hear that. Steelers for sure. Autumn is upon us. Football weather. Just dropping through with a like. Have a great stream, Valhalla. Appreciate it, Nina. Y'all Dodger fans, I got a package in the mail today. And I'll have to bring it up on a Dodger stream as opposed to on a football stream. Because I don't know if this beautiful woman, if this beautiful lady frequents my football streams. But I got a little bit of mail today. And it says, "Hi Valhalla, I'm really enjoying your channel. I'm 79 years old and it is nice to watch you. I love the Dodgers and your commentary. Keep up the good work. I'm sorry about Skip. Sincerely, Gracie. P.S. Say bonjour to COO and Thor." So Gracie sent these. And what they are, I'm not sure where these were given out, whether they were given out at the stadium or what, but they're little Dodger pins for special events at Dodger Stadium. So let's go, I'll go over some of them and then we'll do them again in a Dodger stream. But this one here is Dodgers beat the Yankees 4-2 in the World Series. That's what this pin is. And then this next one, there's I think 14 of them total. Was all the Dodgers rookies of the year to that point. So that's pretty cool. And then this one, first game in Los Angeles. A pin commemorating the first game in Los Angeles. And then this one, first National League game, Dodgers versus Boston. So that's pretty cool. But there's 14 of them in all. Way cool. Way cool, y'all. I appreciate it, Gracie. Thank you so much, lady. Thank you so much. And I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I'm thinking I'm probably going to put them on the wall in the tavern. But big thank you to you, Gracie. Do I think the Browns will win a Super Bowl if they ever invest in a logo for their helmets? No. Allie says, who's ready for some football? Ron Duffney in the house. Allie says that mustache game on fleek, though. Please make a separate short video of the Gracie pin haul. I should, huh? I'll do that, Dog Catcher. I'll take them out of the packages, too, so you can see them better. But yeah, what a beautiful letter. And man, some cool pins, y'all. Really cool. Those are like from the 80s, y'all. Those are like from the 80s. There's a couple in here that say World Series champs. But yeah, way cool. She sent him FedEx, y'all, and FedEx doesn't come to the P.O. box. So FedEx, we got a weird call this morning. I thought I might have a stalker. We got a call saying, where's your address? The only Dodger I know anything about are the Jamie Dodgers, and I love drinking my coffee. The Steelers are going to win, says Johnny Reynolds. Excellent peeps up in here, up in here. Absolutely. What's up, Uneducated Sports Talk? What's up, buddy? Checking in on the V homies. I feel a lot better today, Butterfly. I feel a lot better. Absolutely feel better. It's kind of freaky. I talked to Rob this afternoon, and he was like, "What do you think it was?" And I was like, "I don't know. What? Maybe it was a cold, and I just caught it in time. Maybe I just caught a cold in time." But man, I felt like crap. But I slept almost 20 hours. Keep grinding, bro. You are awesome. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Gracie. Does anyone even remember a Gracie in the chat? Can the Yanks clinch? I have no idea, Ron. I have no idea. All right, let's take a quick look at the stats for these two teams. All right, so we got the line. We already went over that, right? But let's go down here. This tells you that the Browns should dominate this game, right? The Browns are 9th on offense, Steelers 30th. The Browns are number 1 on defense. The Steelers are 27th. The Browns are 26th in passing attack, so probably their only blemish. But the Steelers are worse. They're even in 28th. Rushing attack, Browns, number 1 in the entire NFL. Steelers 26th. So the Browns have the number 1 ranked defense and the number 1 ranked rushing attack. And back in the day, that was a recipe for a quick dub. Quick look at Cleveland. The last meeting between these two teams was January 3rd of 2022. The Steelers were victorious 26-14 in that one. This is, of course, a division battle. Go Browns, says Ron. Dogcatcher says, fortunately, I feel much better today, too. Hey, I appreciate it, Dogcatcher. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, quick look at the dog pound. Woof, woof. William says, I don't think she's ever in the chat. She enjoys your channel as a Dodger fan. Yeah, very interesting. I thank you, though, Gracie. If you're in here, I'll thank you again in the Dodger Street. Steelers going to win by 4, says Gregory. They're woofing it up. The only stat you need to know about the Browns is that the Browns are the Browns. You got a point there. You definitely got a point there, my man. Man, Uber keeps sending me these messages. They're on crack if I think I'm going to get another inspection done to my damn near brand new car after a year. Fall is here, my favorite time of the year. Feeling great, says the dog catcher. Why is there a Dolphins fan in the dog pound? What are you doing, Thor? He don't know what he's doing, y'all. I don't think the Browns should ever have a logo. That's kind of their deal. Ron says, can the Pats clinch? No. How much longer we got here, y'all? It's 5:15 game start time, 4:54, so about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes before this thing gets going. Parsons busy celebrating springtime. I believe Parsons was headed for work. He told me he was headed for work about, I guess, an hour ago. He wasn't at the beginning of the stream, though. Yeah, I feel good today, Theo. I actually feel good. No headache today. No temperature. You like watching the Packers lose to the Vikings? Me too, man. Ron says, I like you, yo. Thor wants to play catch. We played a little earlier. Greg says, Valhalla is that hair on your top lip. That, my friend, is Loki, the mustache. That's Loki, the mustache. Named him. It's a Sherbert, says James Birch. Be getting buff, says the dog catcher. I told you guys last night, the top hairs now have almost reached the lip. The top hairs of the stash have the length is almost to the point where they've reached. So I guess you could say things are getting pretty serious. Thinking about putting a little V right here, though. I want to see the Packers lose to the Giants in London, but can't get tickets. Really? Sold out? You look like State Trooper Motocop. What's up, Ryan Delvin? Thor must be content, y'all. He had his dinner. I fed him before I went online. And the COO isn't here yet, but he's laying by the front window, and he is laid out on his side. Chips. Ball GB says the Packers are the only team I haven't seen. How much are tickets? They must be sold out, huh? An Arizona State Trooper? Pull over. This is me as an Arizona State Trooper, y'all. Pull over! I think we're going to have frozen shrimp and rice, I think. To be determined. Tickets to that game sold out in 10 minutes. Aren't the Vikings in London too? In a few weeks? You can't wait to see Deshaun Watson play in a few weeks? 10 to be exact, right? Or 9? I don't have any DraftKings money on this deal because I lost it all. I lost all of it. All my play money. I'm going to the Bills versus the Packer game, says Ryan. Ron says, I'm at Browns game. You there right now, Ron? I don't know if I believe you, Ron. What's up, VST? Pick the Browns to win, said Speedy Hedgehog 35. Everything tells me, everything I look at tells me the Browns should win this game. But I'm going Steelers. I'm taking the points. And I'm betting the under. But I just mentioned that I have no money left in DraftKings, so that should give you a good idea whether I bet well or not. Go Browns, says Sheila. Vikings versus Saints, but I hate the Saints and have seen them twice already, says Ball GB. 3 likes from 40. Steelers suck. Come on, Dog Pound, says Johnny G. She's too young for you, man. Greg says, Ron, the Steelers will win. Yeah, the Browns at home. Everything says the Browns should win tonight, y'all. Ball GB says, I'm just going to go to the Jags versus Broncos at Wembley. Nice. Conrad Hauser, the quarterback for the Steelers, is Mitch Trubisky. Mitch, please. I think it should be the rookie. But for now, it's Mitch. Ron says the Browns will win. I think they're playing like the theme right now. Let's listen just a peek.
Barking like a dog in the stands is expected. Steelers, Browns. It's Thursday Night Football from Cleveland, Ohio.
Hope we don't have any issues. I hope we stay up the whole stream. We could have done pretty good last week on this deal if we wouldn't have crashed and I missed a quarter. But we'll see tonight if we have any issues. You picked the Jets to beat the Bengals on Sunday. Nick Chubb over 120 on the ground. 515. 515, they tell me. The bots are back again. Yeah, that's correct, Conrad. Actually, the Jags have a nice young core there coming up, Ball GB. That should be an entertaining game. That should be an entertaining game. Go Browns, says Viking Jerome. Ron's going to go to work. I'm out. We'll see you, Ron. All right, it's 5:02, y'all, so we're less than 15 minutes away from kickoff. Walter Scott says, I'll take the Steelers at the dog pound. Let me check out the YouTube, see who's on already. See who is live already and how bad I'm getting my booty kicked. The running clock on your screen there has 12:06 before the start of this one, before kickoff. Yeah, so I'm basically getting my butt kicked right now. Basically getting my tail handed to me. But we're going to start out today at 11,292. 11,292 is the subscriber count. I would like to get to 11,400 tonight. 11,400 is the bogey. An hour until it's fall. What's up, Chris Davis? Myles Garrett pounds in Pickett's head after Mitch gets pulled at the half. Hey, a prediction from Ryan Delvin. T. Van checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? Let's go Pittsburgh. Ball GB says, should be the last time I see them, though, because the Jags are stopping the season tickets next year, and I ain't paying full price to see them. What's up, Andrew Estrada? Go Astros, says Six Pack. Steelers offense. There's the Cleveland Brown defense. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll get right to kickoff, y'all. I'll be right back. Valhalla Stash muy mucho, says Mikey Jerome. Jacoby Brissett, the starting quarterback tonight for the Browns. Of course, due to the Deshaun Watson suspension. There's the Cleveland Browns offense. I feel good today, Andrew. Thanks for asking, buddy. Ball GB says, I swear Fitzpatrick has a hummingbird nest in his beard. Baker Mayfield now plays for the Carolina Panthers. He was traded. He was traded. Cleveland did him wrong. All right, but 9:04 as the countdown clock there before this game gets started. Brandon Paxton says, wow, he grew the Saturday Night Live mustache. The Bulls, the Bears. Astros down 2-0, bottom of the third. Yeah, I feel better. I feel a lot better. Thanks for asking, though, Andrew. 31 up in here, as Thor's Army. It continues to grow. I haven't heard much about Manziel lately. I totally missed it on Manziel, y'all. I thought he was going to be the next thing. The next big thing. Absolutely thought he was going to be the next big thing. The Vikes. Skull. Patriot Roadie says, when I change my pick, the Steelers are going to win. Six Pack says, the Raiders. Raiders. He plays in the fan league? I didn't know he was playing in that, Brandon. That's where the fans pick the plays, right? I think T.O. tried that shit for a while. They used to have a program in the sports bars where you could predict the next play, but I don't think that would work on YouTube with the delay that we have. Yeah, I saw that he played in the Canadian Football League for a while. Six Pack's just throwing all of his teams up there. Go Florida Gators. You remember that, though? That game you could play in the sports bar called QB1? Where you predicted the next play? That shit was fun as hell. That was fun as all get up. I was pretty good at it. Ball GB says Manziel was a classic case of what happens when you get drafted by the Browns. No, I think it was more than that. Here we go. Here come the Browns onto the field. Nick Chubb. Cameron Hayward. And in the booth, Kirk Herbstreit and Al Michaels. Let's listen in.
For the Thursday night game, only 3 days. What do you expect from the Browns tonight?
All right, give me a sound check, y'all. Give me a sound check.
They have some players that are banged up, but I think emotionally, this team thinks they have a good football team. They're facing some adversity early. I'm interested to see how they respond. I think they want to get back on the field and get this taste out of their mouth from last week.
Meanwhile, for the Steelers, it's the first time in 19 years, no Ben Roethlisberger, who has retired for the moment. Mitch Trubisky is at the helm. What's your takeaway on this team after 2 weeks?
I feel like they're reeling a bit. They need a short week as well.
Yeah, Al Michaels, one of the greats in my opinion.
From last year is not playing right now.
Sheila putting up the V homies up in there.
Can't score. 2 touchdowns in 2 games.
Butterfly says we hear you loud and clear, says Chris Davis.
Downfield with Mitch Trubisky. We'll see if they can do that.
Optimum, says James. Sounding good, says Mike. Welcome to the stream, Mike.
A rivalry that goes back 7 decades. It's the Steelers and the Browns on Thursday Night Football.
All right, so they're going to go to their last commercial break, and then we'll get kickoff, y'all. Let's go ahead and update this to pregame time. The kickoff coming just around the corner. Viking Jerome says Johnny Manziel's a jerk, doesn't deserve to be in the NFL. You doing all right, Viking Jerome? I'm worried about you, bro. $47 watching, 47 likes. That's the way to be, Berzerkers. Exactly. 50 in the house. They were just saying he's playing in a league, Butterfly, that's called Fan League or something. It's where the fans vote for the next play. It's kind of a weird deal. Six Pack says I don't have a dog in this fight, but I have a feeling the Browns might just pull this one out. Chris Davis is curious how good Amari Cooper's going to be. Hey, you just seem extra grumpy, Viking Jerome. What's wrong with you, bro? Fan-controlled football. Might have to raid Uneducated Sports Talk. Yeah, we'll do that, Patriot Roadie. No use to raid it when we only got 49, though. Viking Jerome says Vikings lose. That's why I got grumpy. You were grumpy before the Vikings lost, bro. You were grumpy before they lost. Almost like a full week before. Manziel could end up on Sky Sports as a commentator because Ryan Leaf is there and is pretty good. Ryan Leaf, I noticed him on one of the morning talk shows the other day. Yeah, he's trying to get it together, isn't he? All right, here we go. I'm afraid to do this because I think there's music playing.
What a performance by Myles Garrett. And the towel is out. Oh, I can feel that power.
I knew they were going to do some music in there. Let's go, Nick Chubb, says Brandon Paxton. Hey, Valhalla and everyone, says Mr. Summer O. What's up, buddy? I'm ready, Dominic. I'm actually ready for the playoffs to start. But after this stream tonight, the Dodger game should still be going on, y'all. And I'm going to jump over to there like we've been doing the last few football streams. And we'll see if the camera holds on. But I'm going to do the last few innings of that Dodger game if they're still playing. I was really hoping the Vikings were going to win the other day. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too, man. Let's go Steelers, says Dominic. It was dark this morning when you went for work. That's when you know winter's on the way, huh? All right, teams are meeting at midfield. Coin toss is over. Let's get to it, y'all.
He feels like tonight is an opportunity to turn the narrative around, though. In addition to the Cleveland defense, he's going to have to battle winds over 20 miles per hour, Al.
There it is. You can see it right now, 24 miles per hour. You know, Kirk, we were talking to Mike Tomlin yesterday. He hears the chants. He knows what's going on. But as a famous coach, I think it was Marv Levy who first said it, you start listening to the fans, pretty soon you're sitting with them.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I thought he showed us a lot of wisdom, in his approach.
Meanwhile, Donovan Mitchell just got
I
traded from the Utah Jazz to the Cleveland Cavaliers, so this is a brand new tradition, they tell us. You take a theme, a guitar theme from the opposing team.
All right, tell me if I turn that game audio up too high.
So Joe Thomas had the honor last week with the Jets, so much for that result.
Bottom of the fourth. It'll be closer to the seventh.
There you go. I think it's Darius Garland down there as well.
It is.
Ryan Leaf finally turned over a new leaf.
That's it. By the way, that's in section K9. We start the nonsense.
All right, so here we go. We're headed. Browns win the toss. They wanted the ball.
Normally teams defer, as you know. Jerome Ford is
Sweet child of mine playing in the background in Cleveland.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
Jerome Ford back to receive. Kicks away.
It's the direction in which Boswell is kicking right now, and we wouldn't lie to you as it goes through.
Out of the back of the end zone. I'll get you to the stat page as soon as it becomes active, y'all.
Jacoby Brissett. And of course, we will talk about the whole situation with the Cleveland quarterback situation a little bit.
Sound good?
Go along, but here he is, pretty much a placeholder.
John says Steelers are my second team from Buffalo Bills, and I think they're going to lose if they don't establish a running game. I need Najee Harris to get going, y'all. I gave up way too much for that dude to have him suck.
He backed up Tua in Miami.
Here we go, 1st and 10.
Mackey is second in the league in rushing after a couple
Chubb,
of weeks.
lone setback.
Saquon Barkley of the Giants on top.
Brissett hands it off up the middle.
Time on the ground.
Short gain. 66 in the chat. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online.
First time they did that.
We'll be doing all the primetime football games this year.
Pittsburgh 2 years ago. 20-15, his regular season mark, 1-1 in postseason.
Done a nice job with Brissett the first couple of weeks. He's been very efficient. They put him in very comfortable
Yeah, they were all
situations.
picked pretty high, weren't they, Ball GB?
Last week against the Jets when he was trying to bring them back.
Second down and 9. Give it to Chubb again.
Chubb up the middle, big hole. First down, Browns.
At the 39-yard line, taken down there. That's Minka Fitzpatrick.
I did it again, y'all. I forgot.
You see the play side blocks, but the backside block is just as important.
There we go.
You got to get double teamed.
First down, F8.
Duo blocks. What a great job there on the left side with Wills and Bitonio, where they just seal off that backside.
All right, we still don't have stats yet.
On the play side, but to really hit a big one in this running game, you got to do a nice job of sealing it on the backside as well.
All right, it's loading up now. Brissett in the shotgun on a 1st and 10.
In the gun. Brissett
Steps up,
gets it away.
gets rid of it before he was sacked.
It's incomplete. Steelers in
All right, here we go to the stat page, y'all.
Cincinnati had 7 sacks. Of course, they're minus T.J. Watt. Last week, no sacks.
Well, that's the thing I think everybody is interested in seeing, especially if you're a Steelers.
Tomlin, the longtime coach of the Steelers.
How does this team get home?
No Bradshaw tonight.
See it last week, as you mentioned.
Cleveland's missing Clowney.
He gets back in that gun, and they are able to apply that pressure.
And there is T.J.
What's up, Alex Gonzalez? What's up, buddy?
You know, he could be back, they hope, in a couple of weeks.
Just don't call Chubb chubby. Hey, what's up, Rob?
Pass is caught here by Amari Cooper. They picked him up in the offseason in a trade with the Cowboys, and Cam Sutton makes the tackle there. It'll be 3rd down.
3rd down coming up. 13:25, clock running.
Tomlin, and they get backed into a corner off of a loss. People start questioning them about decision making. That's usually when they come out and play with a bit of an attitude and a chip on their shoulder.
Up without a huddle right now. Brissett
So the NFL app is way behind the game, y'all.
back it
Brissett
up.
back to pass. A lot of time.
Fires.
Misfire on the pass, though. Incomplete.
By Levi Wallace. After
So the
one
Browns get a first down.
off they go now, and in comes the punting group.
You know, he's just a little bit late on this throw. You can also see to the
Yeah, I'm trying to do a lot of the primetime NFL games, James, plus the Viking games.
But look, if this ball's thrown now, it's a first down. But he waits just to be sure, and he allows it.
Rob Parson up in here, up in here.
Knocked that away, and Levi Wallace.
All right, Browns in punt formation.
Hortez, who has been with Green Bay and before that Buffalo, to send it down toward Gunnar Olszewski.
Punts away.
Booming kick.
Going to go into the back of the end zone.
So much for the prevailing wind, which is really kind of a swirling wind, as it normally is in this road.
All right, so let's get that audio off there. Well, as they go to a commercial, we'll get the $1 million football over to the Steelers. And we've got 74 in the chat. As Thor's Army, it continues to grow, y'all. They've always struggled, haven't they, six-pack? I remember those years when they were in the playoffs pretty regular. Rob at the shopping mall last 4 days, last day today. Then he starts his airport job. I would never have guessed Browns would put on first possession. Punt on first possession. Theo Sam Eagle putting up the Thor emojis. Butterfly says, Rob, they're going to miss you at the mall. I just saw LeBron on this AT&T commercial. Big news in Lakerland this week. LeBron shaved his head bald. Gave up the fight, y'all. Gave up the fight. So that NFL thing hasn't updated at all. The stat screen. Let's refresh it again, see if we can kick it in the butt. $13 minutes remaining in the first quarter, though. Still scoreless here. The Browns got the opening kickoff after electing to receive on the coin toss. They got a first down, but then stalled out and just punted back to the Steelers. What's up, El Pepe? What's up, Rick? Welcome to the channel. What happens to frog that is illegally parked? It gets towed. What? Here we go, back to Cleveland.
Wind gusting, and the Steelers start from the 20-yard line.
Najee Harris in the backfield.
Offense. Will they open it up tonight with Trubisky? Najee Harris, per usual.
Nah, he was fighting the battle, Rob. He'd paint that shit on sometimes.
Bring Claypool inside.
Fakes the handoff. Trubisky rolls right.
Keeping his eyes downfield. Throws on the run.
Thrown downfield.
On the sideline.
Mike Vance, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Calling it in.
And this is where he's most comfortable. We just talked about.
All right, I'm going to go to the stat page, y'all, but if it doesn't update, maybe we'll just stay off it.
Gets outside of the backer Walker right there, and then he's able to get his shoulders turned and make a very accurate throw to Deontay Johnson. This is an offense, as you said, dink and dunk. I love in our meeting this morning, small ball, is what you called it, a baseball reference. They've got
All right, Trubisky under center on this one. Puts a tight end in motion to the far side.
Only 2 offensive touchdowns.
Hand off to Harris. Up the middle. Very short gain.
35-yard line.
So Pittsburgh wearing their white uniforms with black pants.
Trubisky starting with Chicago.
Cleveland in their dark
Backing up
jerseys.
Josh Allen. 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, and a very low rating. The rating is always normally a
Was that 1 for 3? No yards.
Last week was
What's up, Gary A?
outing for him. Had happy feet, was getting out of the pocket a little bit early, just never really found his rhythm.
LeBald is not cute, says Butterfly. Hand off to Chubb again.
Picks up about 3.
Maybe 3.
7-yard line. Jordan Elliott, number 96. Stops from there. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
Yeah, so this stat screen is not updating, y'all.
Attacking the line of scrimmage on early downs.
Why, I don't know.
Beat on a boot, so be it. Your corners are going to have to hold up one-on-one, but you want to make Trubisky, after last week, beat you from the pocket throwing the football.
So Joe Woods calling in the defense.
All right, so Trubisky in the shotgun here on a 3rd and 5.
Trubisky will go deep downfield, and it's broken up.
Incomplete.
Again, he goes for Deontay Johnson, and Denzel Ward is able to break up the play.
So a 3 and out for the Steelers.
You know, I think if you're a Steelers fan, even though it's incomplete, you're just saying, hey, they threw it downfield. They
Mr. Summerall says, "Are some of you people baldest?"
One-on-one against Denzel Ward, who's been questioned and talked about a lot because of the last couple of weeks. There's Garrett, third down. You got to keep him out.
Tech support.
To give Trubisky enough time.
You know, I refresh it, and it does refresh, but
Ends up falling to the ground.
it doesn't keep updating. It's blinking like it's trying to.
To send it down toward the just activated.
Fair catch.
Rogers calls for, makes the fair catch. At the 23-yard line. About 4 minutes into the game, no score in Cleveland.
All right, no score. So I might just stay on this screen, y'all. Clear cookies? I don't want to mess with that while this is going on. James says, I think this game will go like this. It's okay, we got Schroeder back, so suck it everyone, says Rob. I'm 2 plays ahead. Well, that thing's not updating at all. It's when I refresh it, it does change to the last play, but it doesn't do anything after that. But 11:04 remaining in the first quarter. We got 95 in the chat, trying to get to that 100 number. If y'all could share out the stream, I would appreciate it. What was the over-under on punts? I have no idea, buddy. Nufo says, who's winning? Imagine if Paul Brown had been called Paul Trash instead. Beginning Guitar says, if 0-0 halftime, call it a tie and get some sleep. You heard this morning that Kershaw could be healthy for one more season? Hell, he hasn't been healthy this season. Nufo in here trolling. John says in Buffalo, we don't punt. Yeah, I think they've only punted like twice so far the entire year. That's crazy. Here we go, back to it.
Nick Chubb scored to make it a 13-point game. 99.7, even though York missed the extra point, 99.
Yeah, it's generic, Rick. It's from YouTube's approved thing.
They converted still 98-4. Then the Jets recovered an onside kick and went down to 82%. Flacco threw a TD pass, and the Browns' probability was 21.8%.
And everybody talks about the last few plays by the defense, but the offense scoring, missing an extra point, everybody involved there.
Those were next-gen stats.
All right, here we go. Brissett from the 23. Hand off to Chubb. Chubb tackled immediately. 89 in the house.
That was what you call a smorgasbord of failure last week.
Yeah, and I mean, all the years that you've been covering games, do you ever see a finish like that? I mean, I've never seen a team
No worries, no
give
infringement.
it up like that.
Not since the Browns.
The last 0-0 tie was in 1943, says Mr. Summer O. That's a long time ago.
Second down and 8.
Thrown on the near side here. This is Hunt.
It's not happening today for you.
You can't go to
Short gain, though.
That's caught by Kareem Hunt, and he gets tackled immediately at the 27-yard line by Miles Jack.
Hermdog says, Valhalla, throw me a pass. I'm open.
How they get both Chubb and Hunt in together. You know, you look at Kareem Hunt and what he brings to the table here. I mean, he
Something out of Bloodsport? I actually like this one.
on the field together. Both of them can catch the ball, so it really puts a lot of
It's
pressure
got a
on
funky
defense
beat,
know
and you can
where
dance
that
to it.
football might be going.
3rd and 6. Shotgun for Brissett. Empties the backfield.
Four receivers set to the left. Steelers almost jumped, and they do. Got him to jump offside.
Flag on the play.
That's Alex Highsmith who had 3 sacks on opening day. Martin makes it official. That's going to make it 3rd down and 1 now.
You and I were talking at the break. It kind of has a feeling of that kind of game, right? A little play like this, you go from 3rd and long to now 3rd and much more manageable. Obviously, 3rd and 1, you can run the football with Chubb. You can pick up a first
3rd and 1. Clock running. 9:34 in the first quarter.
Feels like a field position.
Brissett in the shotgun.
special team.
Got Hunt to his right.
Who makes an error.
Ball snap. I got to quit watching the TV, y'all, because I'm way ahead.
3rd down and 1. Brissett under pressure.
Brissett sacked.
So that is Ogunjobi, Larry Ogunjobi.
Play some disco duck.
The first guy in there, and it's 4th
So
down.
Cleveland 3 and out.
Pressure from Highsmith. They slide to the left.
Another punt, and I forgot to give him the football.
Frees up a nice gap there for Ogunjobi to be able to slide through there. Little miscommunication.
Big Sacks is beginning guitar at 60.
Not able to come down hard enough to help Posick out. They were sliding because of that blitz, and 3rd and 1, they throw the football and it backfires.
So Horta
Punt
has
formation.
his second punt. His first was 61 yards gross, went into the end zone.
Punts away.
One much shorter,
Punter goes down.
and it bounds out of bounds around midfield, and that may have been tipped. Looked like Miles
Might have tipped it here.
hand on it back in 30 seconds.
All right, so they're going to do a quick pause here. Quick pause. Rob says this sport is so stop-start, I can't get into it. Yeah, in games like this sometimes it starts out that way. Valhalla, what do you think? Is Aaron Judge a Yankee next season? I think so. I think they're going to work it out and he's going to end up staying a Yankee. That's what I think. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Celebrating on the sideline. He was the guy who got a hand on it, turned it into a 25-yard boot.
Yeah, no COVID. I didn't even test this morning. I was feeling so good.
And you know what's crazy? We're on the field before the game, and I came up, you said, what'd you learn? What's ironic is all these guys are out here throwing passes, kicking, doing, and Killebrew's out there against air working on blocking a punt. And I've never seen that.
Pays a dividend.
I guess he knew.
All right, here we go. Steelers with the $1 million football.
Drive starts from the 48-yard line.
All right, a good run here by Harris. Throwing off the Browns.
9 taken down.
Nice gain of about 9.
By Grant Delpit. Anthony Walker there as well, 2nd down and 1.
That's what you like to see for Najee Harris.
Here we go. Finally, a decent run by Najee.
Mason Cole, the center, Kevin Dotson, that left guard.
Emerson Rod, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Build up some of that momentum. He's not had a lot of opportunities in the first 2 weeks to be able to show what he can do.
Gave him a nice spot. Looked like
You injected the disinfectant. 3 likes away from 70.
So it's a 1st down at the 38-yard line.
Hand off to Harris again.
Once again,
Spins. Gain of about 3.
to the 34-yard line. So
7:50 clock running here in the first quarter. Still scoreless between the Steelers and Browns
first round, 20.
on Thursday Night Football.
They used him a ton. He's a 3-down back, had over 300 carries and over 70 receptions last season.
Yeah, he had to wait, pay his dues in college behind Josh Jacobs.
Again, we don't really have a stats page, y'all. It's not updating for some reason.
All the backs in the NFL, he needed a little
Ball
bit of
snap.
experience.
Mitch, short pass to the right.
Warren is a
Cleveland up to the task there, and they get him right before the line of scrimmage. It was thrown to Pickens.
Nothing happening. George Pickens, another rookie out of Georgia.
This guy Pickens is legit, y'all.
Great preseason, has caught one.
They haven't hooked him up in the regular season, but in the preseason, he was catching everything.
The rookie Emerson out of Mississippi State, recognizing this.
3rd and 8 is the down and distance.
Pickens. So this defense has a lot.
6:54 clock running in the first. Empty backfield.
Middle here.
Duos left, 1 wide receiver right.
Trubisky in the empty backfield. Blitz is on. Trubisky throws.
Thrown over the middle, caught by Harris.
35-yard line, but the Browns are right.
Harris trying to shake defenders.
Pressure put on
It's going to be short.
Anthony Walker. So now it is 4th down, and the Steelers are going to send Boswell, one of the best.
All right, so Boswell coming out to attempt a field goal.
3rd all-time in field goal percentage. But it's about the win.
That's all about the win.
Yeah, well, that's not saying much, dog catcher.
Win looked as if in pregame it was in this direction.
depending on the time, right? It's
Yeah, the Yankees sign whoever they want, Ball GB, for the most part. All right, here we go. Kick is up. Missed it.
No good. Started out good, faded like a streak.
Wah, wah, wah.
Truly, that's the way the wind is really pushing.
Lots of wind, y'all. Lots of wind in Cleveland. And Boswell misses it wide right by about a foot. By about a foot, and they go to commercial. So Cleveland going to take possession of the $1 million football. Announcer's trying to jinx him. Bonk. Wind pushed it like 5 to 10 yards. Is there a problem? Ball GB says I could miss that too for about 1/10 of what he got paid. So last week you got to remember this stream was we were sitting there and I had crashed by now, so I was trying to bring it back up at this point. And then we pretty quickly got to like 100. And then it really picked up in like the after halftime. So we'll see. We'll see, y'all. Well, we've got 106 in the house right now. Neither team has been able to capitalize on their possessions. Steelers just missed a kick. A field goal attempt. Yeah, no, I didn't hit the upright. Just missed it clean. About a foot to the right. Tasman checks in. Yeah, but this game seems boring, man. Listen, brah. I'm just streaming it, bro. I just stream it, bro. I can't control what happens in the NFL. If I could, the Vikings would have about 10 Super Bowls by now, at least.
Came Jones.
Yeah, look at the flags.
Let's get back to it.
Hits it really clean. I mean, it's right down the middle. Gives you an idea how strong these winds are tonight. And he just said, you got to tell you know what? Kickers might want to start aiming to the
I forgot, Nufo. I forgot to put emojis in, buddy.
Like you.
But the wind it swirls.
Yeah.
I can't, Rick. I can't do the U of A because it's on the Pac-12 network, and I don't have it, bro.
It's gusting. It'll gust up to
DirecTV does not have the Pac-12 network. That's why I can't do the SC game either. Hopefully the next week.
With autumn coming our way at 9:04 in a few minutes.
1st and 10 from the 40.
40-yard line.
Hand off to Chubb.
Banks his way for a gain of 2. Cam Hayward. Right
2 being pretty generous there.
For him, 12th year in the league.
5:44 clock running here in the first quarter. Let's go Hunt, says Nufo. Game is boring. The people here make it more interesting. I appreciate it, beginning guitar. You have Hunt in your lineup, James? What's up, 2 dogs? Now we got 2 dogs up in here.
Last week, what a great job of staying ahead of schedule.
Utah looked damn good so far, says Mr. Summerove.
Here against this defense. It's been a different
Happy Face says, I love Al Michaels, but he seems lost without his old buddy.
Again, the Pittsburgh defense minus the big star.
3rd and 9 is the down and distance.
Working out, jogging before the game.
Empty backfield.
Is the back right now. He sets up in the slot to the left on the 3rd down and 9.
Ball snap. Thrown over the middle. The big tight end in Njoku. First down, Cleveland.
The tight end, David looks over toward the sticks. Does he get it? They have to get to the 50-yard line.
Oh, I might have premature first down that one, y'all. I thought he got it.
Levi Wallace.
That is great separation by the big tight end against
Cleveland lining up to go for it.
To go for it at the 50-yard line on 4th down and inches. And
Quarterback sneak by Brissett, and now it's a first down.
take it for a first down.
And when you have a big quarterback like that, you love the tempo. You knew that it came up short. Stefanski didn't even hesitate at all. Right
Yeah,
away,
exactly, Travis Dale. I agree with you, buddy.
Lower his head, pick up that first down.
Love your banner background. The whole thing looks good. Appreciate it, Antonio Reynolds. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
3rd and 1 and 4th and 1. It's the best percentage.
I look like a retired cop.
Use that big body, not intimidated.
Look at Spiffy Val, says Gerber. What's up, Gerber? 1st and 10. Shotgun, running back to his left. Ball snap, coming this way. Chubb loose. 40, 30. Cuts back. 20, 15. Down at about the 12. Nick Chubb gashes the Steelers.
Leading the way.
Yeah, but it starts with the seal. So
I'm going to let you see it, y'all.
Seal the edge. Watch everybody, receivers included, and then you have the left guard, Batonio, who's one of the best in the NFL, pulling around to lead the way for Chubb. Great blocks by the receivers, and it is tough ask on these.
Yeah, he was gone, y'all. It was too long for me to keep it playing. Takes it to the 12. 1st and 10.
The 37.
Hand off to Chubb again.
Stays in the backfield here. Gets it again. Slips to the outside. Picks up a couple. Witherspoon making the tackle there. 2nd down. Let's go at 9.
Stefanski told us in our meeting yesterday.
There's some excitement. What's up, Tasman? I'm a Viking fan, Antonio. I've done every Viking game like the last 3 years. But I've been a Viking fan forever, since 77.
They felt that they were going to make some adjustments, go to more of kind of a gap scheme where it helps the offensive lineman.
No, I haven't heard of that new foe.
And then you can bounce Chubb to the outside.
Hey, no problem, Gerber.
Defensive back. That's exactly what
2nd and 9 from the 11.
Hunt now in the backfield. Chubb and Hunt.
Ball snap, thrown over the middle. Caught! Touchdown, Browns! Cooper!
So the Browns go for it on 4th down. Brissett gets the first down.
7 plays, 60 yards. Took 3:01 off the clock. Here it is, Cooper, lined up to the left. A little crosser.
And a safety in Edmonds, one-on-one. He just has no chance.
Touchdown, Browns.
An easy slant move, and you can see Brissett anticipated that. Nice throw and a touchdown for the Browns.
All right, extra point pending.
The only kicker.
York, I've got him on my fantasy team. Kick is up. It's good. 7-0 Browns. 7-0 Browns, y'all. Let's get this score updated. Prime is going up. You mean the price of Prime? Figures. KC wants Mahomes to be the star. Chubb shouldn't have been cut by the Chiefs, says Dab Dave. How did you become a Vikings fan? Well, my father was doing a roof in Big Bear, California, and the Vikings played the Rams in the NFC Championship game and beat them. Antonio Reynolds, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, Freak Andy is streaming. Hey, I'm back. First time this year, says Unknown Duck. Welcome back, buddy. What's up, Donald Thomas? Paul Greenwell says, yes, sir. They're not booing. They saying, Coop. Coop. Guess where Loggy Raider is? Over there? Brissett was pretty good in New England. He'll keep that Brown starting job, I think. A Vikings fan since 77. We forgive you for everything, bro. You've been suffering long enough. I feel you. I look like I've been suffering. 112 in the chat. Uh-oh. Potential spam, y'all. Potential spam. We can cancel that shit. We can cancel that one. I love it that they can send us political texts now, y'all. I just love it. Absolutely love it. $118 in the chat. That's our high for today as Thor's Army continues to grow. All right, let's get back to it.
The best indicator. Former Browns kicker Phil Dawson didn't think so. You see that small orange flag?
Should have answered on speaker for a reverse crank call.
Installed in the visiting side left corner of the stadium.
Rob says, by the way, is your mom still a Vikings fan, or has she had enough?
Wind direction. That's where he would look before
She doesn't really pay much attention to it anymore, dude.
I've been in too many stadiums in my life. It's wind shear is what it is.
You would know.
All right, kick it out of the end zone.
I would hope. Yeah. Start with a touchback here. Trubisky knows about playing in the wind.
So Trubisky's from Ohio.
At Mentor High School in nearby Mentor.
I gotta mute that music, y'all. Can't have that music playing. Mr. Football in Ohio was Trubisky in 2012. 42 touchdown passes.
Overall pick in the 17th draft by the Chicago Bears.
And his first high school touchdown pass. Right.
Steelers for the dub, says Unknown Duck. Who scared, says Chris Davis. Rob says, I feel her, man. Me too. Whatever, man.
From the 25, they start with Jalen Warren, a rookie out of Oklahoma State, undrafted free agent.
Fake handoff, dumped off to Warren.
For the moment, catch is made, and the rookie takes it up to the 28. You saw him in college.
28, 2:45 clock running here in the first quarter. That stat page still has not moved.
And is physical. I think we talked about Najee Harris, how many carries he had last year. The wear and tear.
What's up, Marlene Castro? How you doing, girl?
I think Warren, who had a great camp, won that backup job over Benny.
No, absolutely. I've been suffering since '77, bro.
You don't lose a lot. This young man can play.
2nd and 7 from the 28-yard line.
Mitch rolls out this side.
To his left.
Caught by one of the wideouts. First down, Steelers.
To the 39-yard line, tackled there by Denzel Ward. First down for the Steelers.
And Matt Canada, the offensive coordinator, who's been under fire in Pittsburgh.
Rob says, I love the Vikings only if Val does.
Results, 2 touchdowns and 2
Let's go, says Nufo.
It really respects Myles Garrett.
Everyone greeting Marlene in the chat. Handoff.
Quick game here, fast pace, no huddle. Gain of about 7.
This rookie gains about 7.
Wasn't drafted. What do you think?
Come on, put in my guy.
So, I mean, they're always looking for measurables, especially in the NFL. You're looking for that power back, a guy that
All right, Pittsburgh hurrying up here. Already to the line. Trubisky in the shotgun. 2nd and 3. Throws it on the right side. Oh my goodness. What a catch. What a catch by Pickens. I told you this guy was crazy. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this shit.
What a catch with the right hand.
Oh my goodness.
This is a guy that's known when he was in college at Georgia. Vertical, stretch the defense, make plays.
Odell who?
Skills, and he says, shh, quiet.
Gain of 36.
No, it's on Google just like everything else.
You know, Trubisky has been ridiculed because he's being too conservative.
I like if we get another Randall. I still can't believe this catch, y'all. That shit was insane. 2nd and 4. Warren, first down. What the hell is Warren doing in there? Put Harris in there.
Runs hard, and like I said, the linebackers have a hard time knowing where he is.
Chuck Foreman was your favorite?
That time with Pickens, kind of slowed the linebackers down a bit.
Rob says, oh, great catch. I've done things like that.
To be able to work to get the first down.
So the rookies have done it on this drive. Meanwhile, they've been going no huddle, but right now they will huddle up and go to the other side of the field. That's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. The score, Cleveland 7, Pittsburgh nothing.
All right, here we go. 7-0 Cleveland, but the Steelers are threatening, y'all. Steelers are threatening. Thor knows his mama's home. I think Thor knows his mama's home because he's barking weird. I'm going to go check on him real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Unless some random stranger just walked into my garage, I think the COO is back up in here, You're right. Harris is a locomotive back. He needs to gain steam. Marlene going to the Dodger game. Quarantine Cyclist checks in, says, Rob, if you've made that catch, I'd like to know how many muscles did you pull while doing so. Gerber says, go Browns, tired of the Steelers and their fans. Pickens is his name. That was nuts. Go Steelers, says Rob Schutz. Thor likes the Browns, says Brandon. So we're in the second quarter, y'all. Second quarter. This is the first quarter break. Both teams, all their timeouts remaining. Browns lead 7-0 on a touchdown by Amari Cooper. Rob says, I'm an effing athlete. Lie detected. Lie detected in the chat. Happy Face says, I made a catch in high school like that. Lost 2 teeth on the play. What's up, Noel? Marlene says, Rob, I was asked on a date to the game. Michael McNerney says, Vikings fan since 69-70. I feel your pain, bro. With the team, the Purple People Eaters, have you guys need to make a move for a proven veteran quarterback? I don't know. I think there's a lot of jump on Cousins this week. Let's get back to it.
On the last drive, and now the Steelers have a 1st and goal from the 5-yard line.
All right, here we go. 1st and goal. Harris back in. Trubisky drops into the shotgun.
To this point.
That dude's offsides for the Browns. Harris to the left. Touchdown Steelers. This is going to be offsides on the Browns cornerback. And that score is going to count. Najee Harris for the tutty.
Offside. Defense number 21 lining up in the neutral zone. Fielded in the quad. Result of the play is a touchdown.
Yeah, that was Denzel Ward. You know, he was trying to take the receiver.
So a pretty easy run in for Harris. They hand it off.
John Johnson, a safety, trying to come up and run support.
Stiff arm.
Harris, when he gets that momentum going, the stiff arm just throws Johnson
in for 6.
Crosses that goal line.
Extra point from Boswell.
To try to tie the game. High snap, and they get it down.
It's good.
Marvin able to place it perfectly. 7-7. So back in 2014, Odell Beckham in New York made one of the great catches.
All right, here we go. Let's update this score.
Chris Collinsworth said best he ever saw. But he has spawned a whole generation of guys who make similar catches.
Yeah, they practice these.
That catch was nuts, man.
To me, in this case, is to
unbelievable.
Hand, that right hand, to hit the ground and hold on to the ball.
He's gonna be wide receiver 1 for the Steeler team by midseason.
He holds on to that. So tremendous athletic ability, freakish skills, and a heck of a throw, by the way.
No, not you, Happy Face. I was talking about Rob.
In Pittsburgh, Matt Canada, Mitch Trubisky.
Black and gold, baby, says Kathy DeGraw.
By both of them, mixing up the tempo and then finishing it here with Najee Harris into the end zone.
Damn you, Jerry Jones. We should have kept Cooper.
We were going to get a punt-a-thon, but now 2 good-looking drives.
First time you've ever seen me without a hat? Really?
5 seconds into the second, tied at 7. Winner, early in the season, obviously, goes in first place in the AFC North with a record of 2-1.
So Pickens at Georgia, 90 receptions, 1,300 yards, a 15-yard average. Punts away to the Browns. Let him get the $1 million football. Punt muffed.
And that's David Bell who will bring it back out to the 21. Meanwhile, let's go back to that catch at the Meadowlands back in 2000.
All right, they're still talking about Beckham. Hey, Valhalla, Happy Face says he gave me some beer money. All right, appreciate it, buddy. A $5 Valhalla holla.
Generation of receivers after that. They were in high school, middle school. They practiced that all the time.
We had Beckham in
I've
the
been
Super
watching
Bowl.
Cousins since he came in the league. He's good enough to maybe get you to the playoffs, but some guy like Brady just have it.
He said it was both.
I don't know, Travis. I don't know, buddy.
Limelight, that he had to work his way through that.
So you played in the AFL, Rob?
21 yard line. It's fired and
Caught?
Gain of 7. Amari Cooper. Hey,
That's Cooper. Going to be about 3 yards short of the first.
and they've been meeting since 1950.
First time I've ever watched your stream. It's not a Viking stream, and I've been watching your streams for about 3 years. Bro, I do Dodger games all the time.
It's still about the fans, the passion, the emotion. Every time these teams get together, the Steelers have obviously had the upper hand.
2nd and 3.
Long throw! Caught by Cooper! Cooper gets loose!
He stepped out now.
All right, they're saying he got stepped out of bounds, but this is still a huge play.
15-yard line.
Boy, oh boy, Witherspoon better keep his eye
Penalty flag on the field,
on
though.
Amari Cooper. They may catch a break with Amari Cooper stepping out of bounds.
The big break.
Yeah, oh yeah.
4 years at...
Illegal touch.
Oh, wow, bro.
Offense number 2. Went out of bounds on his own and was first to touch the ball.
Oh, so this catch will not count.
Previous spot. 3rd down.
Out of bounds.
Cooper. His eyes were in the backfield, and speaking of getting lost, Cooper must have just gotten lost on where he was on the field and just steps out of bounds. No one came close.
Vol GB's been watching Cousins since he was a Spartan.
Yeah.
They can't commit stupid penalties. That's most teams, right?
You can't lose sight of it.
Yeah, it came back. 119 in the house.
Back we go to the 27-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 4. And a stoppage.
Rob says tells Marlene to have fun on her date.
Game clock operator. Please set the game clock to 14-14. 14-14, please.
7 seconds come off the clock. Mike Tomlin in his 16th season. Never had a losing season in all of those years. Taking over for Bill Cowher back in the 07 campaign.
I apologize about the stat page, y'all. I don't know what the problem is.
And back we go on to 3rd and 3.
All right, 3rd and 2 is a down and distance. Brissett in the shotgun. Looks like he's got Chubb to his left. Could be Hunt, though. Thrown, caught.
That's a
First down.
David Njoku makes his second grab of the night. First down.
He goes Louis with the call to move that line. He feels pressure over here, so he moves that line to the left to help him. And he knows he still wants to get the ball out quickly. Does a good job there of finding
130 in the house.
positive yards on 1st and 10. Brissett has command of this offense at Stefanski's.
1st and 10 from the 40.
He is. Been through a lot.
Brissett under center.
First down from the 40.
We got whistles.
They got a timeout taken.
Timeout called by the Steelers.
Pittsburgh, they're first. 30-second timeout.
Brissett in his 7th year. Yards per pass low, 6.4. But the passes per interception, every 71. So both second lowest among active.
Louis says the dog catcher.
He plays more safely than a lot of quarterbacks.
Yeah, I think he's cautious. And I think a lot of that has to do with what he's been through. You know, he was in Indy when Luck was there. Luck was injured one year. He had a bunch of starts. Luck retired, had a bunch of starts. He had some highs and some lows, a lot of lows. And I think because of some of those experiences, he wants to be sure. So he is conservative. But I'll tell you, in this offense, especially last week, he's a great complement to what they want to do in this run game with this powerful offensive line.
All right, here we go. Brissett under center. They bring in Njoku up on the line. Hunt is a single setback. 2 wideouts on each side. Or 1 wideout on each side. Hunt tries to get the corner, grabbed down by his jersey after a gain of about 3.
13:24 clock running here in the second quarter. We're tied up at 7 between the Browns and Steelers.
That he was taken, and he winds up with Brady getting suspended at the beginning of the year. And
It's going to be 2nd and 9.
Playing in a couple of games for New England. He's 1-1.
And again, think of that. As far as your career, you go there, you have a chance to be around Bill Belichick, Tom Brady for a year. Then you go to Indy with Andrew Luck. Phillip Rivers comes in. He's down in Miami last year with Tua.
Ball snap.
Experiences for him.
Thrown over the middle, blocked down.
Away at the line of scrimmage, batted down there. It'll be 3rd down and 9.
Trying to get the ball out as quickly as they can. Travius Adams unable to get there, so instead he just gets his hand up 57. Nice.
Travis tells Marlene's to go feed her kids and ignore the football game. She ought to be ashamed. And Ball GB says, "Oh, sod the kids. Let the little buggers eat out of the bins. Football is all that matters." Butterfly says, "We're 5 likes away from 100. 3rd and 9 is the down and distance.
Again, 4 receivers set to the right.
Ball snapped.
Set looks that way.
Thrown to the right.
Caught, and that's Donovan Peoples-Jones.
First down by Peoples-Jones.
And enough for a first down.
You know, even when Amari Cooper doesn't catch the ball, he gets.
All right, Rob. Good luck, buddy. Make some dough, yo.
The other receivers and
Appreciate you, buddy.
Cooper's to the inside, to our right of Peoples-Jones.
Unknown Duck wondering anyone run Madden? I haven't played in a couple years, man.
You saw Sutton 20 even had his eyes to the inside, and that's why Brissett recognizes that, gets the ball to the outside.
First and 10 from the 49.
Back in. Here's Hunt to Peoples-Jones.
A little trickery. They got a screen set up on the right for Hunt after all is said and done, and he's going to have a first down. This was a hell of a play. I'll show it to you.
Watch the veteran offensive line try to sell this to the right. Just like, no, don't mind us. We're just going to...
From up above in the blimp cam.
Over here. Now, don't pay attention to us. Ball's not coming this way. Yes, it is. And then they take off, and Hunt just enough for that first down.
Stefanski goes to the back of the playbook, and it works here.
First and 10 from the 42. Pass on the right. Caught. Cooper. First down.
Along the sideline, making the grab. Another first down.
Coop is the chant.
Big cushion, respect for Amari Cooper, and there's the timing and the efficiency from Brissett. You give him a chance to put
What's up, Jay Hurt? Frozen pizza or spaghetti works for kids, just saying, unless it's an actual baby, then it's bottle time. They can't get their own bottle, says Kathy. True.
Not much more room. Gets the left foot down. Nice catch.
Cooper's already caught.
I knew what you meant.
Been targeted 5 times.
First and 10 now. Browns threatening to enter the red zone. Hand off to Chubb.
Has to back up. Come back the other way.
Chubb takes it inside the 20 to the 17.
Adams hoping to break up.
10:52 clock running here in the second quarter. Cleveland threatening.
It's posted 57 right in the middle.
Happy Face says, remember when the Patriots had Brady, Jimmy G, and Brissett on the same roster? I do remember that, man. I remember that.
Into the backfield, into his lap.
Mr. Summer Ope says, my wife was born in Essex and uses sod all the time. And Donald says, them babies can get their bottle all by themselves.
Maybe in a couple of weeks.
2nd and 9 from the 19.
Haley talked about that.
Ball snapped. Caught by Njoku. Gain of about 6. That's going to bring up a 3rd and about 3.
Good situation down in the red zone. 3rd and short.
139 in the house.
Defensive coordinator saying his alignment on a 3rd.
Kathy wants to know how them little babies are going to get their own bottles.
Another good-looking drive by the Browns.
Hi, COO. Shotgun for Brissett. Handoff to Hunt, I mean. First down.
It'll be first down and goal for Cleveland. Bush makes the tackle.
Pull around Batonio again.
9:30 clock running here in the second quarter.
They seal it to the right on the edge.
Cleveland threatening.
Play a couple times now. That pin and pull. Watch the
Sheila says, welcome Steelers Browns. Smash the like and sub.
Give him a chance to blow somebody up, which he does. Remember, this Pittsburgh Steelers defense, They've played more snaps than anybody in these first 2 weeks.
Turf farm down the road from you, dog catcher?
Trying to rotate as many bodies in as they can to stay fresh.
First and goal.
First and goal,
Brissett over the middle. Cut! Njoku. Touchdown.
David Njoku. They go 71 yards, 9 plays. Takes a little less than 6 minutes. Back up on top of the Browns.
Kyle Edmonds again, the safety.
Here you go. We're going to look at it.
Has outside leverage. Watch him drop to the outside, making it easy for Njoku to be able to work on that glance route for the touchdown. Again, Brissett in rhythm and in timing with these receivers and tight ends.
Miss Summer Obe says this game ain't so bad after all. Extra point. Doink!
The upright is no
Doink!
So York, the big hero, 58-yard field goal on opening day, but missed extra point last week.
Doinked it, y'all. But it's 13-7. Brownies. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom real fast, say hi to the COO, and I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Let's get back to it. Back to Cleveland.
Championships. But since the merger,
144 in the house.
The Steelers have won 6 Super Bowls. Browns, I know Browns fans are sick of hearing it. No Super Bowl appearances, 3rd lowest win.
Yeah, this chat's all over the place tonight.
I would say, despite all that,
Chat all over the place.
As there is in the NFL, love their Browns, stick with them through thick and thin. Every year they think, this is the year. This is the year.
I like Overstreet on these telecasts.
It will be the year.
All right, kick away. Going to be kneeled down in the end zone. Steelers take possession of the $1 million football.
They're talented, experienced. They've had some miscues that have cost them.
This music killing me, all. This music's what's going to get me in trouble with YouTube. Hey, what's up, Queso Jesus? Whoa, the stash, says Queso. Snap a clip. 3 more likes for 105. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get 300 likes tonight.
Of that this week by this defense and the staff.
All right, 8:58, clock running here in the second.
They begin this drive, rolling right, throwing. That's caught, 8-yard.
Caught by 18.
Johnson steps out of bounds.
And I think the other thing,
8:52.
all those busts were in zone coverage. Tonight, they're playing a lot.
Got to keep abreast of the game sometimes, though. No doubt, Ball GB. No doubt, buddy.
These receivers up. Although the Steelers,
Is that Megadeth? I'm not sure.
This game, they've not done a good job of getting the ball downfield. They've made a much better attempt at giving these receivers a chance to make plays against that man coverage.
Browns defense had a players-only meeting this week.
All right, it's going to be a 2nd and 2, y'all. 2nd and 2.
But they certainly are after
Trubisky under center. Brings a receiver in motion to the near side. Then sends him back. Handoff. Harris going to get a first down.
To pick up the first down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Matt Canada go back to mixing in the tempo. You know, that last drive where they were able to drive, you mixed up tempo. They had different formations, personnel groups.
144 in the house.
They were taking some shots. They were running some boots, moving the launch point. Just a real good job of mixing things up and keeping the Browns deep.
Trubisky 7 for 8 for 73 yards so far.
Trubisky 7 of his first 8.
Psych.
73 yards.
He's under center. He's got Harris behind him. One wide out on each side and a tight end to help block.
Play action, look out, escapes to his right, fires.
Caught. First down, Steelers.
Johnson again is the man.
Johnson, another big catch.
A nice block that time.
He sure did. He took out Jacob Phillips. This is what he brings to the table, right? I mean, his athletic ability. 50 Phillips comes in. There's the block, Al, you're talking about. And then he's able to pull away from a potential sack. And that's what he can bring, that athletic ability, and then eyes downfield. To make
Hey, what's up, Ross Rambo?
With a capital D.
Hand off to Harris, up the middle.
Harris chucks his way to the 43.
Short gain there. 7:02 clock running in the second quarter. Browns 13, Steelers 7. Browns just scored. Missed the extra point. Now the Steelers trying to pay him back.
Things didn't go that well in Chicago. Last year he's in Buffalo, and now here. And people are already saying, hey, you ever heard of the rookie? You ever heard of Ryan Pickett? And I think he's fed up, and he's shown up tonight.
All right, Trubisky breaks the huddle there. There's Pickett, the young rookie, on the sideline there. 2nd and 6 is the down and distance. The handoff is to Warren. Warren gets a first down, then fumbles it.
And inbounds, and who's got it?
Recovered by the Steelers. And that rookie's going to get to go take a seat now.
Football, and he's lucky that Johnson is there to pick it up. Not John Johnson, who knocked it loose, but Deontay Johnson, 18, who was there blocking. And
Johnny on the spot.
Down and locate the football.
And the rookie is on the sideline.
17 yards.
Where I want him.
Warren has carried 4 times for 37 yards.
Mitch looking like a vet.
7 times for 31.
I threw out a guess that Steelers would win by 7 tonight, but I don't know. It could definitely happen, says Kathy DeGraw. Ball GB says they didn't even know Trubisky could actually throw. Yeah, that was a big block by the tight end. Don thinks Pickett needs to stay where he is. All right, shotgun, handoff. Najee Harris. Too much stutter stepping. He's going to get nothing. 5:53 clock running in the second quarter. Pittsburgh with 2 timeouts. The Browns with 3.
See these safeties starting to cheat. Delpit putting 8.
John says let that rookie sit for the rest of the game. I want him to sit because I have Harris. So totally selfish on my part. 2nd and 9.
Haven't gotten to the tight end Fryermuth yet.
Trubisky in the shotgun. Hands it to the receiver coming across. Claypool. First down. Steelers.
Thread his way for a first down.
And that's a staple of Matt Canada's offense. Sometimes
147 in the chat.
Candy as a distraction. Other times he'll give it.
I thought it was a high when it went to 4.5 too, Mike. I thought when it went to 4.5 from 3.5, I thought it was way too much. These are the Browns after all. Hand off Harris up the middle. Another first down.
Harris picks up 11 yards and gets to the 4.
Well, this looks like a different offensive line from last week to this week.
Donald says I love Kenny, but I don't want to see him thrown to the dogs.
Just pushing Brian out of that hole and opening it up.
Plenty of time left here. 4:40 clock running. Trubisky under center. Harris the running back. Handoff up the middle. Harris to the 2.
Just inside the 2-yard line with 4.5 to go to the half.
it's a lot of new faces. Mason Cole, James Daniels have come in. They're trying to still build continuity.
Current play, 9 plays, 74 yards. It's taken 4:43 off the clock.
Watch the right guard, Daniels, just kind of putting that defensive tackle right on his back. Mason Cole up to the linebacker. Much more communication.
Second and goal for the Steelers.
Daniels coming over from Chicago. Played there with
Trubisky in the shotgun. Harris to his right. 2 wideouts left, 1 right. Handoff, Harris faked. Trubisky running. Dives.
in for the score.
Touchdown Steelers.
So Mitch Trubisky able to get it in. They go 10 plays, 75 yards in 5:08. Is he in or not is the question. He looks up at the board. Ruled a touchdown initially, but the knee is down there and the ball.
He's down, y'all.
Well,
But the left knee stayed up, Al. The right knee obviously hits. Watch that left
Right.
knee.
it grazes
Close.
it.
Yeah, it's close.
It grazes it. Little look.
Might have been, Mr. Summerall.
Highlight.
We'll try to get another look here.
Does he get in? That was a second down.
It's going to be close. Going to be close.
You're looking at what we're looking. What do you see?
I am, Al, and it appears to me the ball is just breaking.
What's up, Kathy DeGraw? Go Browns, baby.
Really tight.
He's down at the 1, says Queso Jesus.
I think it's going to stand if it goes to review.
All scoring plays are looked at.
All right, so they're thinking about it.
So it's either a touchdown with the extra point to come.
I don't see that left knee touching.
It touches, but it's almost simultaneous with the ball breaking the plane.
It's a touchdown.
Extra point.
A touchdown. So now Boswell for the extra point.
For the lead.
Which he does.
It's good.
It started out as a slog. We may have a shootout.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. All right, so let's update this. The Steelers take the lead because they made their extra point. And I'm pissed that Trubisky took a touchdown away from my running back. $159 in the chat, though. Browns about to get the ball. So we approach the half. Browns, as I mentioned, have all 3 of their timeouts remaining. Mr. Summerobe says there's already 27 points for those over-under bettors. Sergio Hernandez up in here. I wish they'd have given it to him, too. I wish they'd have given it to that fool, too. You're just saying black and yellow because you got Harris? Exactly. Yeah, not so boring now, Taz, man. Not so boring now, buddy. $159 in the house. If you're new, hit the subscribe, y'all. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell notifications so you know when the VST goes online. You thought they'd have called it back, Sergio? Let me check on the old YouTubes, y'all. CO still got that bad cough, though. So not bad. Not a bad little grouping. Considering people don't know that I do primetime football this year. We'll start picking up as we go along here. Let's see what happened on the subscriber side here. See if we picked up a little action. We should be over 11,300 by now. Yeah, 11,303 is the current subscriber count, y'all. Thank you so much.
Many levels, obviously. A lot of the owners around the league weren't happy about it. And a $230 million fully guaranteed contract
What would I do to improve the Vikings defense?
Franchise quarterback. Boswell to kick off here.
Well, I don't like the move to the 3-4. I'll tell you that.
3 yards into the end zone and Jerome Ford.
All right, the return only comes out to about the 11. Chewbacca, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Settlement requires that he receive treatment for his behavior.
But I think we need another
Vital condition to his reinstatement.
dominant pass rusher, and of course we need help in the secondary too. We need Sign to hit. We need Sign to play well at safety.
Fully participated in this treatment plan. If that happens, the settlement calls for reinstatement in accordance with the time.
What's up, Glenn Human?
Suspension, and it's stipulated.
Hey, I appreciate it, Queso Jesus.
Massage therapist for the remainder of his career.
The pervert bots are Raiders fans in disguise. The Patriot checks in.
The things you need to do, I give up.
All right, 1st and 10. 3:45 in the second quarter. Empty backfield. Brissett with time over the middle. Njoku, another gain of about 7.
Every team wants a franchise quarterback.
Yeah.
These guys, they had Johnny Manziel. That didn't work out.
Glenn, I can only show it in short bursts, buddy. Otherwise, I get to be in trouble.
He's watching the guy.
Appreciate it. Faith is me speaks.
June Otto Graham.
Yeah, we're going to need linebackers for the 3-4.
On 2nd and 4.
It's caught by Njoku.
Big night for Njoku.
Takes 30, 20,
Bangs his way out to the
35, 37. Big play by Njoku. I'll show it to you.
These last few drives. Talked about the open and what I like about him being complimentary to
Ball GB says Raider, hater, and proud.
But here in obvious passing situations, they're clearly trying to move the ball in up tempo.
Chewbacca says, glad to be here, man. I got a lot going on. All right, Brissett back to pass. 1st and 10. Thrown. Caught. First down. Njoku having a monster first half. Never did shit for me the 3 years I had him on my fantasy team.
In the interior, he's finding those linebackers who are not able to match up, finding the soft spot in the zone, and Njoku is
171 in the house. Cleveland approaching midfield. 2:26 clock running in the second quarter. This is Chubb on the left side. Takes it past the 50.
into Steeler territory as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Back to the start to this drive. Set just in command. Let the clock work down here, and well, maybe not.
Come up to the line, 2:01, 2 minutes. Here's the stoppage.
All right, so we got a stoppage for the 2-minute warning.
Halftime. The rock and roll Hall of Fame. Joan Jett's birthday.
Joan Jett, baby. Man, I wish you could play anything you wanted on YouTube. It'd be so much more fun. Yeah, I do, Glenn. I do. I try to show the big plays, the scoring plays, and anything big like a pick or something. But I got to be real careful with it. It can't be more than like 3 seconds or they come after me. Dab Dave says this is a decent game. I also feel the Vikings need a better slot to draw corners from the Jets. From Jets. Oh, a better slot receiver? We need Irv Smith to show up, y'all. We can't have him dropping passes. Glenn Weather says, I'm a Steelers fan, okay? Let's go Steelers. Let's go, Glenn. Okay? Okay? $174. Up in here, up in here. That's Thor's Army. Well, it continues to grow. Cleveland got to go down here and get at least 3 here to take the lead. As I mentioned, Cleveland with all 3 of their timeouts still remaining. Fat checks in, says, I got a question, Val. I went to sleep and I woke up this afternoon with my ring toe hurting and bruised. I think I was abducted and stuff done to me. Man, I hope so. That would be so cool, Fap, if that happened to you, buddy. If you were violated by some aliens or something. Not because I don't think of you as a friend, a pal, a buddy. But just because of the stories you could tell. Maybe I could interview you on the channel. We could talk about how they did things to you in that spaceship. Black and Gold says Rob Schutz. I would like to be here a Valhalla music playlist. I like everything, bro. I like it all. Let's go Brown says Alien Hallucination. I don't think the Chargers are bad, says Queso Jesus. Let's get back to it.
Somebody's got the scarf on tonight. Temperature right now is 59.
All right, so Brown's at midfield with 2 minutes left in the second quarter.
2nd and 7.
He's under center. Handed to Hunt. Hunt on the right side. First down. First down.
To the 39-yard line, Kareem Hunt. 1 and 1A is the way to put it.
Actually, he's laying right here next to me. Thor laying right next to me right now.
This offensive line is really
Lawrence Duke, Queso Jesus.
Playing great football. You can see the push.
Ball GB, been a Chargers fan since before Mahomes with Brown. How do you have such blue eyes? I haven't seen eyes that blue. It's the camera. It's the camera. All right, Hunt again on the right side. Tries to spin. Going to get tackled right at the line of scrimmage. Watch this pick coming up. What the F did I just walk into? So it would be cool for him to have been violated by aliens? Absolutely. It's FAP. It's FAP. He's a regular here. Anything for content. 2nd and 10. Thrown to Hunt on the side here. He's going to be forced out of bounds after a gain of about 2. Only if he gets pregnant, says Kenneth Guro. Pick coming up. More touches for Hunt, please, says Sergio Hernandez. How strong is that stuff you get, Fap?
Gotta get the first down, and then you're thinking about trying to maybe take
a true blue Dodger fan? 3rd and 8. I think the Steelers are going to call a timeout here. Yep, Pittsburgh takes a timeout.
30 seconds.
We ain't paying rent till that $5 billion waste of a stadium gets lighting conductor fitted to it, says Ball GB. I don't know what that means. Are you streaming Vikings this Sunday? No, I'm streaming Vikings and Sunday Night Football. Vikings play the first game in the morning, and then Sunday Night Football in the evening. Beginning Guitar at 60 says, can you get pregnant from the probe? I have no idea. I've never been abducted. They don't like me. Fab says, if it comes to that, I am sharing all with the V homies. I'm that guy in the middle of the right looking for Bigfoot and aliens. Here we go.
15 of 20, 75%.
3rd and 8. Chat predicting we're going to get an interception here. Ball snap. Brissett over the middle. Caught.
That's caught, but short of the first.
Short of the first is Bell.
Makes the tackle. And clock rolls.
39 seconds. Glenn Withers, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. 4th and 2 is the down and distance.
Talk about this.
Interesting choice with the wind the way it is. Very.
Got him lined up clear to the outside.
All right, so here's the catch and how he was short, y'all.
Makes Sutton have to work through some traffic. He does a good job of getting separation, but Sutton doesn't give up on the play. He's able to keep him short of that first down.
Steelers are going to get the ball.
Kathy says probed.
Cleveland won the toss, and they elected to
the nefarious extraterrestrial ring toe midnight molestation.
The way Brissett right now is throwing, I mean, conventional wisdom says Chubb, you run the ball, but Brissett, man, he's in a zone with his decision making.
Brissett has a mental stamina issue, though. Never seems to be able to close out close games.
He may be a placeholder.
They're gonna pass up the attempted field goal to go ahead here and go for it on a 4th and 2. They used the timeout, by the way. Brissett, empty backfield.
Comes into the slot.
Ball snapped.
Brissett looks the other way.
Thrown. Caught. What a catch. Big play. First down.
Makes the catch.
The Coop.
A zone. What an effort by Cooper to get around Kareem Hunt. And, you know, then I thought he might.
What's up, Robert Galvin?
Continue to cross.
It's Chubb time, says the dog catcher.
To have a kind of a jump pass. get it over the defender and get it to
Glenn
him.
says, I missed the interception.
Right here, it's not man-to-man. Instead, he continues on, and it made Brissett, like I said, have to go up in the air.
Fab says, dog catcher, you're creeping me out.
Right there, over the linebacker.
They did it because of the wind?
Timeout taken by Cleveland. They have
All right, Cleveland, another timeout.
another review is going to be looked at right now to make sure he caught it under review.
All right, they're going to review this. And they're going to go to a commercial. And I want to push some more buttons.
I hope this is good shrimp
Why?
because it's different than what I usually buy.
You bought it today?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure it's good.
It's beer battered.
Beer battered shrimp. And we're going to have some rice and some French fries.
Yep.
All right. What's your favorite, Fap? What are they reviewing? I guess whether he caught that ball. Come on, it's the Browns playing. We got to have something to chat about, says Ball GB. Dog catcher says, get well soon, COO.
Thank you.
She's working on it. She said thank you. We're going to have some of that frozen breaded shrimp, some white rice, and French fries. And we got thunder outside, so hopefully we don't get knocked offline. Quarantine Cyclist says, I heard that. I'm on my way. All right, we already locked the gates, Quarantine Cyclist, so you have to climb over the wall. Don't worry, you will have to buy beers for all of us, says Glenn. Look at Loki growing, says Robert Galvin. Rob Shutt says, yeah, go Steelers. Is this the Krusty Krab? I'm Patrick. I didn't think it was obvious. I thought he caught it. Is that beer as an American fizzy beer or proper flat British beer? Don't you make fun of our beer, Ball GB. Don't be making fun of our beer. We drink more beer per capita than any other nation on earth.
Going to overturn it here. It's pretty clear in looking at the replay that the ball came out.
All right, they're saying this ball came out, y'all.
7 seconds. They may put a couple of more seconds back on the
After
clock.
review, the pass was incomplete. Number 10, Pittsburgh. Cleveland will not be charged their timeout. At
Oh, wow.
play. Please set the game clock to 30 seconds.
So
3-0 on the game clock, please.
They put 3 seconds on the clock.
Yeah. Again, if Cooper settles in that...
So the ball's loose right there.
It's a much easier play, but instead the throw is a tough throw.
And he doesn't get control of it.
By Cooper, but usually the sure-handed Cooper is able to secure that.
I thought they already were working on like a first down there.
From right at the end, and it hits the ground.
So now the Steelers, yeah,
Look at Tomlin.
knows. 30 seconds. They have 1 timeout, and they will get the ball to start the second
All right.
half.
So the Steelers get the $1 million football, apparently.
Empty the backfield on first down.
Trubisky in the shotgun. 1 timeout at his disposal. Ball snap. Has time. Thrown over the middle. Incomplete, but there's a flag on the play.
For the pass to throw, holding, defense number 21. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Denzel Ward taking Johnson down.
That right hand, that's what Denzel Ward is.
I got a Sonic foot-long chili dog and fries.
You can't put your hand on
Maybe that's why my weird toe is hurting, or maybe the aliens like that and abuse the toe.
The 37.
They're giving you a little toe play.
5 seconds off the clock.
Fat, maybe you hit an alien sucking on your toe. Trubisky back to pass.
Trubisky buys time.
Thrown over the middle. Caught! First down.
Taken down there, inbounds, and the clock will be stopped for the final timeout. Claypool.
Browns goofed up by receiving first. What's up, Shelby Minnick?
rolling to the outside. Cover 2.
Stop smelling your own farts. No one cares. Valhalla, how do you feel about your team this week winning? We're winning. We're winning this week.
See that opening in that zone. Great job of just waiting. He knows he's going in there.
Robert putting up the Twitter link, y'all. Hit me up on Twitter. Give me a follow.
So they've got 17 seconds. You got a great
Trubisky 9 for 10 for 109.
Boswell. You know, they've opened up the playbook, obviously, doing more things tonight than they did.
All right, clock stopped here at 17 seconds in the second quarter. It's a 1st and 10.
Been able to run the ball. The offensive line, let's face it. The offensive line's done a much.
And they're at the 47.
Tonight with his quarterback as well.
No question.
Trubisky in the shotgun. Ball snap.
Trubisky again.
Going for it. This side. Incomplete, out of bounds. 12 seconds remaining.
Receiver. Now you've got 12 seconds.
Dab says them Sonic chili dogs are pretty good. Dog catcher says, Mitch, please, averaging 10.9 yards per completion. Queso Jesus says, Yo, Valhalla, I need a Twitter follow back. I got you, bro.
You can see the frustration there. It's been a couple tough weeks for these receivers.
Vikings Lions will be awesome. We'll be doing that game.
It's the first time we've seen some angst there on the outside.
Will we get a 3-pointer, says Glenn? Hopefully.
Last week on a couple of occasions. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
No timeouts.
Ball snapped. Trubisky time. Throws it. Out of bounds again.
Pickens, the intended receiver, covered well. Now you got only 6 ticks.
Good coverage downfield. They played.
Trubisky being way careful here, y'all.
2 safeties to support behind.
Leave it to me to get a bad toe job from an alien with no video proof. Absolutely, bro. You screwed it up.
Brown's defense right where he needed to be in man coverage.
Indoors, you might try a 6.
Ross Rambo throwing up in black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Uh-oh, I got another call. Doesn't he know I'm streaming? Come on, Mr. Bennett.
So barring a defensive foul.
Timeout, Pittsburgh.
Final play of the half, and now Cleveland will take a timeout. All right, my man, we're going to head down to Cincinnati, go down I-7.
All right, so next week on Thursday Night Football, it'll be Dolphins-Bengals, y'all. Dolphins-Bengals. I hope to do that game. Go for a touchdown. Hail Mary, says Ross Rambo. So the battle between Burrow and Tagliavoa. I wonder if people will start Tagliavoa this week in their fantasy leagues.
That was just one of those. Which quarterback is going to have the ball last? Tua, remember, had some injuries that year. Came back, and it was just a shootout. Really
A field goal from here would be 61 yards.
On to a national championship.
Yeah, neither one of them are good.
What do we do, get on I-71? Is that what we do?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly.
Take some DMT and make a hole in your pillow. Meet them aliens in cyberspace.
Many moons ago, many harvest moons ago.
3rd and 10. Trubisky, empty backfield.
10.
Rolling this way.
Trubisky rolling and throwing.
Throw this one out of bounds too, and that's going to do it. We are at the half.
And the end of the half. The Mercedes-Benz halftime show of the game coming up after the break.
All right, you guys. So we're going to the half. And I'm going to go off camera. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, so I'm still here, y'all, but I'm going to have my dinner real quick during the half. But I'll show it to you because for some reason y'all like to see it. But it's just some fried shrimp, white rice, and some fries. Thank you, COO. You are the bestest in the whole wide world. Couldn't have timed that any better. Do I use the DraftKings app for stats? No, Chris, I don't. I wonder if these stats are in the right... No, they're not in the right column. I'll go over the stats with you before we get back to it. I'm feeling much better today, Jeff. Feeling much better, dude. Definitely much better. So these shrimp are a lot puffier than our last ones. Let's see if we like them. Whenever the CEO and I go to the Morisco's place, they flatten these bad boys out. Chase it down with a cold one. Yeah, no COVID, man. I tested yesterday. The funky toe has a black ring around it. I might have to chop it off. What? You don't want to be chopping off any toes. Those are what give you balance. What's up, Salvador Chavez? The fizzy beer batter makes that puff? Yeah, I don't know. I think I like the other ones better. These ones just want to bounce off my teeth. Chop the whole foot off. Mayo on rice and fries? No. Oh yeah, I use DraftKings for making bets. I've got a link in the description. If you've never joined DraftKings before and you join off my link, they'll give you a free $100 bet and me a $100 bet if you deposit $100. Kathy says, son, I had COVID 2 months ago. It sucked, but we survived. Yeah, I've never had it either. Glenn says, just chop it off, Fap. It's in the way. Mayo goes on everything, says Happy Face. I didn't bet on anyone today. I lost my DraftKings money. All right, subscriber count up to 11,309, y'all. Come on now, let's get to 11,350 today. Let's do it. All right, let's see if we can listen into these clowns. Well, they're just promoting next week. If it goes further is what I'm wondering about. I like my left foot and leg and my balls. Hey, appreciate it, Glenn Wathers. Eat the toe. Beginning Guitar at 60 says, DraftKings tried to tell me I had no passport or driver's license to verify. I have both. I don't know about that international stuff. Noel says, I tried ranch on onion rings last week. It was good. Oh, hell yeah. I think the Steelers are going to win. Black and gold, not yellow. In the song, it's black and yellow. Yes, doing tomorrow's Dodger game, Andrew. Glenn says, I think he does all sports, but without Mayo. Oh, you're in the USA? Well, what the hell do they need your passport for? What the hell did they need your passport for?
Felt like it was that scene. I'm the pappy. I'm that baby's daddy. That was good.
Coach Mike Tomlin told us, so with that torn pectoral muscle,
Yeah, y'all, I'm not a fan of these frozen shrimp at all. They're actually straight up nasty. Now, I think you're alive. I thought they asked me for my driver's license number. I could have swore they asked me for my driver's license number. Try heating him up. All right, a little mascot football action. These mascots are brutal, y'all. They terrorize these kids. That's crazy, dude. I don't know. I had a lot of trouble on MGM, BetMGM. Hey, Fap, can we get an update? Can we get a toe update? Yeah, I was not impressed with that at all. Here's the schedule this weekend. Monday, got Cowboys-Giants. I'll be doing that game. You got a 95% on your math test? It's a lot better than I'd have done. That's a lot better than I'd have done, Andrew. I don't really think I liked the beer batter. Sunday I'm doing the Viking game, and then I'm doing Sunday Night Football. Here we go, back to it, y'all.
The point is the difference. Pickens with a sensational catch. Rookie second-round pick. Brissett, meanwhile, 2 TD passes tonight. Looking sharp. The Steelers 34-1-1 in the most recent 36 games against this opponent. Browns started slowly. Last 3 drives have been great. Of course, Ben Roethlisberger was 25-2 with 1 tie against Cleveland.
My left toe is currently looking like Mike Tyson beat the crap out of it. Doesn't hurt much, but unless you put pressure on it, I want to cut it off. I think it looks dead. Now, don't cut it off, bro.
Steelers will get it. Olszewski is back.
Don't cut it off, dude. Let it live. All right, he's going to bring it out. 15. Down at the 17. RM checks in my 2 favorite teams, the Raiders and whoever's playing the Vikes. I pulled a muscle while sleeping but never got a bruised toe. Yeah, me neither, bro.
Trying to take this thing away. It was on the ground once there, but we got to come up with it.
And what does your offense need to do to separate itself in the second half?
Yeah, just finish. We didn't start fast, but I think we've gotten a good feel for what they're trying to do.
I got to figure out my stat screen, y'all. It doesn't make any sense that it won't update. That's the first time it popped an ad in there, though, so maybe it's going to come up. Thrown to the right here. Johnson, short gain of about 2.
Yeah, why don't we not call his name much at all, if at all? And they've done a nice job. You know, a lot of these are rollouts.
Kathy says, Fat, maybe you want to see a doctor.
When they do throw from the pocket, but
Rick says it's a diabetes symptom. Go to your doctor. Ball GV says, I broke my leg once when I was at the all in plaster. I slipped on the kitchen floor and broke my toe.
So the number 1 overall pick in the 17 draft, facing Trubisky, the number 2.
Go to the hospital, says Glenn. 2nd and 9. Thrown near side, incomplete, through the arms of 14.
So
Pickens. The greatness of the Raiders in something. I don't know what that means.
Stefanski, meanwhile, the Browns
James Conowitch says the dog pound.
21 head coaches, while the Steelers have had 3.
I knew it was a lot. I couldn't believe when you dropped that. Of course, you dropped it in the meeting to both guys. Both guys got a. Coach Tomlin really got a kick out of that.
Oh, he did, of course. Easy
I love Coach Tomlin.
Years, right? And a Super Bowl win back in 08. Stefanski in his 3rd year led up to that playoff win in 94.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Trubisky steps up, throws it, caught. Is it caught by Claypool? The officials say it was a catch. So that means it's a first down, but it could get challenged. Oh, I got to fix those timeouts. Thanks for whoever said that, Chris Davis.
Look at this pocket. I mean, that's
You can't fix a broken little toe. It's his middle toe. Fap. Twitter DM me a picture of your toe so I can show it to the audience for the content. Glenn says you gained 50 pounds. F you, Glenn. Everything's updated, y'all. Calm the fuck down.
Looks like be a referee out of Central Casting, doesn't he? Perfect.
My only problem with Tomlin is lack of discipline. All right, they're talking about this. We got officials talking. I thought his feet never got in. I thought he rolled on his back.
12 men on the field on the defense. 5-yard penalty. It's first and 5.
Defense gets called for 12 men on the field, so it worked.
Terry only ref 3 Super Bowls back.
But he looked good doing it.
He did.
No, please don't show us a manky broken toe.
Defensive alignment.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I'll show it if he sends it to me on Twitter. Fap, is it green and do you have a red line going up your leg? Oof. I think in order to properly diagnose this, we need a picture. Come on, big fella! Najee Harris going to be about a yard short of the first.
Here it is. Take a look at him coming off the field here after this play.
Hey, I appreciate it, Sam. Hand off Harris. Get up there. First down, Steelers. Tasman. Tasman, $2 Valhalla Holla says calling it now. Rams versus Dolphins, Super Bowl 57. I don't know about all that, but thank you so much for the $2 Valhalla Holla. You should send a pic of the toe to CNN, says Mr. Summerhoe. Butterfly says if you have a red line going up your leg, Fap, you're going to die. Don't know height. These guys, we all have reds. Come on, Najee. I need some big runs, baby. I need some big runs.
I got to hit somebody. At least he's able to collapse down and get involved. And usually you'll see him get down in there.
I like it, Taz, says Mr. Summerhoe. 163 in the chat, y'all. Come on, let's get over 200. Let's push 5 like last week. Yeah, I feel a lot better, Michael DeGrette. How you doing, buddy? Again, after this game, we're going to do the end of the Dodger game on this same stream. All right, Trubisky in the shotgun. They bring 14 in motion. Fake the handoff. They give it up. Najee Harris hurdles a defender. First down, Steelers. First down.
Did that in college, Alabama. This is a great play with a jet sweep.
Najee going to get popped on one of these, though.
He goes up and over a defender.
I know a little about those signs. No red line so far, says Fap. A throw underneath to Harris here. Can take it to midfield. Sanjay Gupta going to diagnose your toe ailment on the air. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go, says Beyonce chick. Dab Dave doesn't believe in the Dolphins. Najee thinks he's Edwin Moses out there. I met Edwin Moses back in the day. Najee on the sidelines now. 2nd and 14, 10:50 remaining in the third quarter. It's Trubisky in the shotgun. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Pitch to the rookie. The rookie loose. 30, 25, 20. Flag on the play, though.
And one of the Browns is down as well. At the 45, it's Anthony.
Judge walked 3 times tonight. Ball GB says I'd rather look at a manky broken toe than a baseball game. He just ate. Who just ate 100 pounds of chicken wings and 1 gallon of beer? I'm having fun, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got a butterfly imposter up in here. Butterfly imposter in the house. Bradley says if you got a bad toe, call the tow truck. TOW. Commercial. Commercial Valhalla. 167 up in here. I'm allergic to wasps. Trust and believe you see the red line. Get to a freaking hospital, says Kathy. No greater 400 hurdler in my mind than Edwin Moses. He used to live in Hermosa Beach. He used to live in Hermosa Beach, right down by the water there. Let me go check the Twitter, see if Fap sent me a DM. Nope. Wah wah. Wah wah. Alright, so we almost got 3,500 views. That would mean if we double that, 6,800. Had a friend allergic to wasps. Everyone was near. It would fly right to him and sting him. That's fucked up. Chris says, mosquitoes do me like that. Sheila says, I was like, that's not my BFF. Ball GB says, I don't know if I'm allergic to wasps, but I've never tried one. Hey, I appreciate it, Glenn. David Bebb says, I lived on Hermosa 8th Street for 15 years. Crazy, bro. That was my first official job ever, was that Burger King. I haven't seen Thor in a little bit. I think he's on the love seat. Kathy says, we had a wasp net right outside my back door. I couldn't sit out back almost all summer. Well, you got to shoot it. You got to get you some of that wasp spray. I killed one this year, a big old nest underneath the porch. You just wait till about time the sun's going down, you know? And then they're getting all calm and getting up in their nest. And you just go out there with the wasp spray and pow! And then you knock down the thing the next morning. Fap says, I have no social media. You won't be getting a DM in my toe from me. The fake butterfly got banned. Alright, so we've got an injured Brownie on the play here, y'all. That means Joey's going to do a video with his ambulance chasing ass. But he got knocked to the ground, went down hard. There is a card out for him. Let's listen back in.
Sets out there making sure he's okay. Walker, the leader of that front.
The penalty is going to be for the ineligible man downfield. We'll get that call. Martin hasn't made that yet. Terry, what did you see on that replay?
Well, we were talking to New York, Al, and they've told us that it is a foul for an ineligible downfield. I really don't know why we haven't heard an announcement from the referee yet. Originally, we did think it might have been a personal foul, unnecessary roughness, when he piled on top of the...
So they're thinking they're going to call a penalty on Okafor.
We're told it's an ineligible downfield. Here's the call.
Ineligible player downfield on a forward pass. Offense number 76. 5-yard penalty, second down.
So that's the 404.
Well, a lot to be determined, Tasman, as far as who's going to catch up to the Bills in the AFC. Someone will come up, though. It won't. No team stays hot the whole year. Doesn't happen anymore with parity in the NFL. But right now, probably only the Chiefs. I don't think that.
He's out. Walker's out.
Anyhow, 2nd and 19.
So it's a couple of backups in there.
10:22 clock running in the third. Trubisky back to pass. A lot of time. Throws it. Caught.
And that's caught. Picks up a lot of yardage there. Setting up a 3rd and short.
3rd and short.
Johnson making the catch.
Got to mention Michael Phelps, too. Any update on the Bills player that got his head bent? I heard he was out of the hospital the next day. Don Disso kills Wasps and Yellow Jackets, says Chris.
Good route by Deontay Johnson coming back to the ball.
Looney says no Dodger game tonight.
Sure of what the coverage was again. Same looking back inside to the defense.
Be going to the late innings of that Dodger game after this streak.
3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. Thrown. Incomplete, but a flag on the play. You think the Dolphins are for real, Herm Dog? The Browns should have got Jimmy.
The rookie may have got caught up.
Diesel fuel in a spray bottle kills wasps, says Roadrunner. Go Oilers, says Jeff.
3rd and 5.
I don't know if I want to be spraying gas underneath the eaves of my house. Maybe it's just me. Of course, diesel doesn't catch fire as easy, right?
Eventually.
Let's go, says Nufo. I used to deliver propane, and once I hit a hornet's nest with an entire can of Black Flag, and they still kept coming out. Yeah, you got to wait till they go in there and go to sleep.
Emerson collide 23 to the right. Once he works to the outside, that's where he.
You picked the Dolphins to upset the Bills? No way.
Prevented Emerson from being able to stay with Pickens.
A lighter fuel in an open flame. Don't try any of this shit at home, y'all. Don't try any of this shit at home. Except the one I did, told you, is buy some wasp spray, spray it at about dawn. 4th and 5, 9:40 remaining in the third. Steelers in punt formation. Up by 1.
Presley Harvin the third sounds like an aristocrat. Does the punting. A good rookie season. 2nd year out of Georgia Tech.
Man, punt it! What are we waiting on? This punter looks like me in a football jersey.
You're in a position here. 5-yard penalties. Consequential.
Don does kill fleas. How do I think 49ers would have done without Jimmy and Trey Lance out? Well, they'd have lost. What's up, Jorge C?
So the line of scrimmage becomes the 46.
Diesel makes an oilier stain than gasoline.
For 39 yards.
Niners would be 0-2 without Jimmy G, says Luis. They're lucky they kept him. All right, punt it. Snapped. Punts away. Brownie's going to get the $1 million football. Fair caught at the 14. And here we go. They're playing music again. They're playing that music again, y'all. Don't light up anything that is combustible, says John Corber Sr. Fab says if it was a single spider, I'd burn it all to hell. So what's the wasp kryptonite then? I think Butterfly was right too, that I think Dawn dish soap in water. Isn't that wild, yo? Dawn dish soap, right? Kills wasps. It also apparently is a real good weed killer. Yet we drop that shit on our plates all the time when we clean them. I'm the Rambling Wreck from Georgia Tech. Right on. Does anyone know how to get rid of sand bees? What the hell is a sand bee? You don't light it, you just throw it at the nest. Kathy says, I love spiders. Someone check on Kathy, please. Someone check on Kathy DeGraw. This game is being played in Cleveland, Ohio. Dolphins are going to be 3-0, says Nufo. Baltimore GB says, I know how to get rid of boobies with giant sports bra. Carb or brake cleaner. Gas pump broke at a service station and gas sprayed all over me and my car. I was paid money for that. How much? You want to mix Dawn and vinegar. You don't see any wasps on your plates, do you? True. You got a point. Dawn kills mosquitoes. Butterfly was the one that taught me a trick about mosquitoes. Had something to do with a napkin. Oh, you dip a napkin in water and put it close to you?
Understandably so. When he was squatting as much as 675 pounds.
Why are we playing all this music? Rumor has it also kills vampires, says the dog catcher. Has Don ever killed a pelican covered in an oil spill? That's true. They use it for that too. Thousands. Nice, Butterfly.
Never. I'm guessing that some kind of state-of-the-art bar that's made for that? I've never seen that. I mean, he's a running back. He's a running back. He was a workout warrior at Georgia.
So much funnier when it's read out loud. What did Kathy say?
No question. Hard to bring down. Second in the league in rushing coming into the game.
1st and 10 for the Brownies from the 14.
5-8 coming into the game tonight.
Brissett under center, hands off to Chubb. Steelers defense stops him right at the line of scrimmage.
Fewest carries to 5,000 rushing yards in NFL history.
Quit playing all this music. Vic was the something about yards from scrimmage. Oh, yards per carry.
The league average is always around 4.2. Shows you how proficient he's been.
Yeah, you know, and throughout his career, we've been talking about it all week. He's been relatively quiet, averaging about 4.4 against this Steeler defense in his career.
All right, 2nd and 9 is the down and distance. Empty backfield. Brissett in the shotgun.
5 wide on the 2nd and 9.
And thrown on this near side. Caught. Cooper loose. Big gain. 1st down, Brownies.
I told you all week how much I really appreciate
1st down, Browns.
The command, the accuracy, decision.
Cooper catches it, dodges a defender, and you're about to see it.
Soft coverage, quick little out, anticipates the throw, gets it to the outside, and takes advantage of that matchup. Man, he is, again, after the first 2 drives, this offense has settled in. Really, the only time they were stopped is when Cooper dropped that 4th down.
I felt a tickle on my bare foot a couple weeks ago, and I finally looked down, and a giant Australian freaking looking spider was on my foot. That's maybe why your foot's dying, or your toes dying. Brissett fakes the handoff, throws it to Njoku. Njoku running through the Pittsburgh secondary. Another 1st down. Yeah, we get Brown recluses here.
He's done a nice job of mixing up these looks, running the ball.
Dish soap on arms and legs. Says D4L Clowns. Keep the snakes on the other side of the universe, says Kathy. If you can shoot a wasp, you could probably shoot the Olympic squad. Yeah, dryer sheet is what she told me, not a napkin. Dryer sheet next to you to keep mosquitoes away. Up the middle. Chubb getting help from the lineman. And they push him about a yard short of the 1st.
Oh, perfect timing to show how committed he is in that weight room. His lower half is as strong as anybody's. I mean, and he never. The other thing is, probably the most humble superstar in the NFL, and it is just a...
Beginning guitar at 60. When I was young, I got a wasp on a concrete step, killed the wasp, and the ricochet bounced off riser and hit me in the forehead. Oh, a BB gun. Now I get you. I was like, I don't understand what bounced. Fake the handoff to Chubb. Brissett bleeding out to this side. A flag on the play, usually holding. 1st down for now, but a flag on the play. Probably going to be holding on the Brownies.
Offense number 68. 10-yard penalty. Good play, 2nd down.
Done. Guilty of the infarction. Chris says, I wish I had 1,000 on the over in this game. Betty Bringle up in here. Yeah, that's Herb Street. A black widow bit my son when he was little. Holy crap, the bite was nasty. Kept him home for a week. Yeah, they're nasty too. We got all them spiders here, y'all. All of them. All of them. Just inside Pittsburgh territory. Brissett under center. Handoff, Chubb. Chubb dodges a couple defenders, starting to roll it up, gets past the 40.
This just in, he's good.
That's all you need to say.
What's up, Blessed Mom? How you doing? What's up, Steve Schmidt? Thanks for checking in. Fab says, I'm doing the dryer sheets under the mattress from here on out. Sounds like a good idea. Mice hate dryer sheets. The Dodgers are in their home jammies. Scorpions and spiders love Arizona. 3rd and 3. Shotgun. Handoff, Chubb.
Hunt.
Going left. Oh, Hunt. No, it's Chubb.
A little short, just shy of the 35.
Ah, that's right. He was right. It was a Hunt.
They've got a little bit of momentum.
Gila monsters. You don't want to get bit by no Gila monster. I'll guarantee that.
Earlier with a good push, you mentioned how he's one of the best in the league when it comes to quarterbacks.
Hedge apples keep spiders out of closets, but some in corners. Oh, they're wearing their Nike jerseys tonight? What a disaster. I hope they don't wear those in the playoffs. Not one time. 4th and 1. 4:45 clock running. Brissett under center. Brings Hunt back to the backfield. Handoff, Hunt. Easy first down. Down at the 27. First down. Brownies.
And they motioned him late, so everybody's thinking sneak, or he's going to give it to Chubb.
I don't think he left ESPN, BD. I don't think so.
This Pittsburgh defense.
I think he's still doing the college stuff, but I'm not sure.
Tackle Jedrick Willis is hurt. He's down on the
Ball GB says the good thing about living in Britain is there's no animals or bugs that can kill you. No, I was born in North Dakota, Astro Alley. Kathy's got to go pick someone up from work. Go black and gold. We'll see you, Kathy. Thanks for joining us. I love the red-legged spider, says Day 4L Clowns. Badger with tuberculosis? All right, commercial break, y'all.
You've already put a parlay on.
Commercial break. Valhalla's a Viking from Newfoundland in 1120 AD. Truth, Luis. Amen, Baltimore GB. I did have a spider dog in the bedroom the other week, though. Doctor told me home remedy to use baking soda and peroxide mix the paste, put it on, takes the poison out from the brown spiders. Britain's badgers look polite, unlike the USA badgers. I just got bit by a badger, but he looked really polite. Bradley says those Dodger uniforms are so ugly they would not even burn, Valhalla. Radioactive spiders give you superpowers. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Pops a web any side. Martin says, yeah, it's just the food you have to worry about in Britain. My dad was born and retired in Cleveland, so I'm rooting for the Browns. There you go, Steve Schmidt. Need an NFL team called the Spiders? Newfo loves butterflies enthusiasm. 173, y'all. We aren't getting that little jump we had last time that took us up over 500. You can kill Ligma with hot sauce, says Unknown Duck. Not too much tonight, says Butterfly. Butterfly is Friday tomorrow, girl. Damn, North Dakota, you definitely a Viking. Well, we moved to LA when I was 3, though. Badgers are so polite they bite you, then apologize afterwards. Fap says I used to have a 6-foot-long iguana that we just let loose. Eventually, he never protected us from spiders. Then one day, he just ran away. The iguana was like, deuces! My work here is done. Let's get back to it, y'all.
Prime, see where it takes you. Prime Video.
Jack Ryan's great.
There is the left tackle. Yep, Jedrick Wills.
I guess I missed 6 foot long. 6 foot long?
He just gets rolled up on.
Brady Kosar, the best Brown.
There by his own player, he rolls up Cam Hayward right on him. But
His feelings are hurt now.
Breath and nose, but he did walk off.
Kim Brown was a bad motherfucker. Oh, so was Jim. Both Kim and Jim Brown were bad. 1st and 10. Chubb! Up the middle. Gain of 2.
Well, not long after we saw linebacker Anthony Walker carted off the field, clearly in pain. The team's confirmed.
How the hell does a 6-foot iguana manage to run away?
His knee, and they're looking into it. Also, his fellow linebacker Jeremiah.
I almost got bit by a ligma. I don't even know what a ligma is.
Quad injury and defensive tackle Taven Bryan is questionable.
Nufo says the autogram was the goat brownie. You're popular tonight? Pass to the right side, going to be short of the first to Cooper. Butterfly says, I am a shining star. Yes, you are. Brownie, says Conrad. What exactly is a brown? Apparently he's a little elf. Quarterback sneak up the middle. First down.
First 30 out of 31.
Second time he's done that.
Bradshaw.
I think it was what Pittsburgh was expecting.
Surely a 6-foot iguana walks away like the Bruce Banner into the sunset with a sad soundtrack.
Guards in the NFL, so they're going to get a good push, and the big man gets right behind it as they move into the red zone.
They like the hibiscus, says Douglas Hurd. 189 in the house.
10 plays this drive, 6.5 minutes old.
All right, Brissett in the shotgun on a 1st and 10 from the 16. Ball snapped. He's going long. Caught. Incomplete. Intended for Njoku, who got hit hard. I think he landed on his head.
Sutton does a really good job of coming off the young receiver, David Bell.
Chuck Noll, the best Steeler, says Sean Washington.
Sutton comes off of his receiver and gets his foot in the
He didn't land on his head. He just got popped.
The timing there. Great job using his eyes.
If that foot sticks, though, he's hurt. Bernie Madoff was the best Steeler.
9 times. It's the first incomplete to him. 8 catches, 9 targets.
All right, shotgun, empty backfield.
Blitz coming.
Brissett throws it this side, hits a Steeler in the back.
Hits the back of Witherspoon with the coverage on the play. It'll be 3rd down.
And you hear that
Cleveland Browns are named after their original coach, Paul Brown.
Sensing that blitz coming from the backer, which it did, and they were able to pick it up. Just the timing, not quite there.
I haven't seen that beginning guitar at 60. I haven't seen that. It made me think of the iguana that ran away from Fap, though. What if Fap's iguana had a little monkey riding on the back of it? 3rd and 10. Shotgun. Hunt in the backfield. Thrown to Hunt out of the backfield. Caught. Going to be 2 yards short of the first.
And it's going to be 4th. What are they going to say? Incomplete? Or
Browns are basically brown leprechauns. The ligma is kind of like a... Oh, I see what you're doing, Unknown Duck. It almost worked. I have Chip started. Run the damn ball, says Zane.
Again, kicking into a manner. Well, there's Witherspoon shaken up, so the cornerback goes out. Meanwhile, you've got a chance for Cleveland.
All right, Cleveland can try to kick a field goal here to take the lead. Cade York. Cade York, the field goal kicker for the Valhalla Generals fantasy football team.
Last week as well. This is going to be a 34-yard attempt for the only kicker who was chosen in the entire draft. Can they take the lead?
Picked him in the 4th round, y'all. They made fun of me.
To hold it. And this one is true.
It's good.
Browns back on top. Cleveland leading 16-14.
Ooh, we got bells ringing. Uh-oh. I didn't get that volume turned down all the way, yo. Browns take the lead, 16-14, 180 in the chat. We had tons of dogs and cats. No one messed with that effing giant lizard. He was nasty when he had to be. I'm hearing Lion running backs get 4.4 yards a carry before getting touched. Paul Brown also helped launch the Bengals franchise. 7.9 points. I started him last week. I started Hunt and Chubb, got 36. Who missed the extra point? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, the Browns. The Browns. No. Did the Browns miss the extra point? Yeah, they did. You'd scream too if you got castrated. Where'd that come from? Oh, have you ever heard a wild boar scream when attacked? It's horrifying, says Butterfly. Andrew wondering if Butterfly's Astros are ready for the playoffs. Butterfly says, I've seen him get eaten alive by lions. It's heart-wrenching. That was Cade that missed it. 186 in the chat. 16-14 Brownies here in the third quarter. So here's the weird thing about the NFL.com stats page is it's updating on the top as far as like how much time left in the game, but its bottom area, the game info, is not updating at all. Every time it tries to do it, it doesn't do anything. Commenting on my fantasy kicker? Yeah, I got you, Mike. The bus was the best. Go Bets. Verlander got the loss versus the Orioles today. All right, here we go. Back to it.
His team right now in arrears by 2. If I had a debate team, he'd be my captain.
Cade's awesome, though. He won it for us 2 weeks ago.
He's incredible. You know, when you have longevity.
That's the goal. Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night.
It's a culture, right? Starts with ownership down to the head coach. There's that continuity where they see things through the same lens.
Well, you look at the Steelers' 3 head.
All right, the kick goes through the back of the end zone.
5 Roman Catholic popes.
Steelers going to get the possession of the $1 million football.
2 monarchs and up to date in Great Britain.
Nufo says, I feel you. I used to draft New England kicker Steven Grotkowski by the 5th. Well, this is a dynasty league.
You stack that ownership up with.
Have I seen mole people in the desert? What the hell is a mole people? We have homeless people in the desert back here.
I'm just saying, of all everybody, you include everybody.
I see them head out to the Circle K all the time. And the liquor store. All right, they try to give it to Harris. Short gain.
They came out to start the second half. We talked about it was kind of a sloppy drive.
Rothberg never screamed when he got castrated to officially become a Niners fan, and that's the last good thing I'll ever say about him. He's actually a Giants fan. Monkey and Hog escaping from hunters. Call Nick Burns. Zane Abbott, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. 1:56, clock running in the third. Mitch, please, in the shotgun. Handoff to Harris, faked. And now Mitch runs it. Gains about 7. How come when Harris gets the ball, they tackle him, and these other people just get to run through?
You don't have to block him. You just read him. You know, read the big man. Don't block him. If he collapses down, pull it out. Something that Trubisky did a bunch in college. Very comfortable with that.
Late at North Carolina, 3rd down and 3.
Ball snapped. Throwing left side. Oh, almost caught by Johnson. Nice pass by Trubisky there. It's going to make it 4th and 3.
This time Myles Garrett is there and applies the pressure. But let's give Trubisky a lot of credit. He knows 95's coming on his blind side, but he locks in and makes.
Yeah, no frozen shrimp, bro. Not the beer battered one. Just get the cheap one.
Johnson, he somehow lets that ball get through his hands. Should have caught that football.
All right, punt formation, 3 and out. Punts away. $1 million football to the Brownies. Down at the 20. Down at the old 20, and they're going to promote next week's Bengal game. Bengals-Dolphins next week on Thursday Night Football. How many more weeks until Pitt turns to Pickett? I think about 4. But Mitch don't look bad, dude. He don't look bad. Richie Allen in the chat, everybody. One of my buddies here in town. A problem child in my fantasy league, crying about shit all the time now. Doesn't think we should have an IR.
As well.
Oh yeah, crazy game last week, and hopefully another one next week.
All right, under centers. Handoff to Chubb. Chubb up the middle. That's the only way he goes. Nice little gain.
They're mixing up the run with some pass from Brissett.
Can't have no music, fools. We can't have no music. A few games back, I turned to Pete McDevitt on his YouTube channel to watch a Dodger game that he called, and I mentioned that I normally watch Valhalla, and he was very complimentary. He's a good friend of the channel. Mitch stumbling on an alien toe injury. OG, triple OG, says Richie Allen.
Final half minute of the third.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 5. This is down and distance. Brissett. Chubb.
Chubb again.
Up the middle. Shocker, I know. Just short of the first.
And the fourth quarter is like
Jags are going to win 7 games this season.
down and 1.
You see, by the way, Will's back in the
Pete,
lineup.
very cool. He knows his stuff. Yes, he does.
Saw him go down and
Richie in here says the IR is designed to make it easier for the commish to win.
offensive line.
To the fourth
I like it.
goal with Cleveland on top 16-14.
All right, here we go. Another commercial break, y'all. Cleveland in the lead, 16-14. And we're to the fourth. Let's get some 4s up in the chat, y'all. Fourth quarter, up in here, 196 in the chat. I'll be right back. Jags might win 9 games, says Martin Trammell. I'm still shocked Miami came back to beat the Ravens. How many yards does Chubb get? Let me look for you. Let's see if that shit's working on here. All right, so according to NFL.com, y'all, don't quote me, Nick Chubb has 14 carries, 88 yards, no touchdowns. Hunt, 6 carries, 29 yards. Brissett is 19 for 28, 180 and 2. Trubisky 14 for 21, 143. Harris got 14 for 56 and a tutty. Deontay Johnson leading receiver, 6 receptions, 62 yards. I'm open QBV, says Michael Cedillos. Are we ever going to break 200 in the chat tonight? Dog catcher tells chat 69, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Brissett actually looking decent, says Tribe. They were saying in the pregame that Brissett is really liked by the other Browns players. 2 more likes for 155, says Butterfly. There's a commercial here for Amazon Prime, and apparently people get very excited. Actually, it's for T-Mobile. Apparently they get really excited when they get a T-Mobile phone. That's never been my experience, but you get Apple TV with it, they say. I can't believe people complain about this music. But I'm going to have to turn it off because we're back to the action.
Keely Hartung, we start with a 3rd and 1 from the 29-yard line.
3rd and 1. Browns going right to left on your TV screen. Under center is Brissett. Chubb faked the handoff to Chubb. Brissett going long. Center of the field. Wide open. Cooper to the 38.
Tackle by Sutton. How about that?
First down.
What a call. You're thinking, of course, they're going to run this ball. It's man-to-man on the outside.
Cooper was wide open, y'all.
Now look at the top. One-on-one with Amari Cooper against Sutton. You take that, you throw the ball away from Sutton, you let your man run to it. Great job, one of the best route runners in the league. Amari Cooper getting that.
And the slow-mo, it don't work.
Heck of a call there.
Butterfly's never had trouble with T-Mobile. I'll stick with my straight talk from Walmart. $55 a month, unlimited.
7 catches and 101 yards for Cooper.
Wild boars don't like monkeys riding on their back. Chubb! First down. Just bouncing off defenders. First down.
Again, this is zone play off to the
It is crazy how close it is.
to the left, puts the foot in the ground, little jump cut, division off of that block by Wyatt Teller. And this defense, remember, they're on the ropes. They came in defending the most plays.
I can't do these snippets when they're in slow motion, y'all. It takes too damn long.
Getting a great push. They trust their back to use his vision and be able to find that hole, either play side or backside.
195 in the chat.
New England proved that last week.
Brissett under center here.
6.5 minutes.
It's Hunt up the middle. Steelers getting run on. I can't remember the last time I saw a Steelers defense just get dominated by a running game like they are today. 13-18 clock running in the fourth. Cleveland already with a 2-point lead, looking to get more.
His body, his backside to the hole. That gives him and Hunt plenty of room. And
Hope Jerry Jones watching Cooper tonight. Jerry on his 5th whiskey, says Mr. Summerode. I don't know, Joseph. He seems to be holding on to it.
46 rushing yards.
He doesn't seem to have that spark, though. Handoff. Hunt. Probably another first. First down. They need Watt back? That's me, Noel. That's my voice. Phillies Mariners World Series because gods hate us. Zane's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday to you tomorrow, Zane. Man, we just can't get over 200. Where is the Iron Curtain? Brissett under center. I think that's Hunt behind him. Wide out to the far left here, I believe, is Cooper. A run up the middle. Brissett, first down. First down. I'm still 4G on my phone plan. It's 5G quite a bit faster.
The crowd feeds off of it. Watch this line. I thought he was going to slip through.
I'd rather my Seahawks had Jacoby Brissett instead of Geno Smith, says Steve Schmidt.
He almost goes into the end zone.
There we go, 200. Finally. Finally 200 in the chat. First and goal, y'all, for the Brownies. 11:37 clock running here in the fourth. Ball snapped. Handoff Hunt going right. Stumbles forward. Another gain of 5. Second and goal. Brissett fired the hell up. Appreciate it, Salvador Ramirez. Appreciate it, buddy. I try. 3 more likes for 160. We need to work on run defense for sure, says Joseph Fontenot.
Gives Hunt again another jump cut underneath.
Everybody's saying happy birthday to Zane. Brissett in the shotgun. I think that's Hunt to his right. Hunt coming this way. Cuts up the middle. Oh, down. At the 1. I was worried for a moment that he landed awkwardly there. Third and goal. Hunt went down awkward. I'll show it to you.
Run the same thing this time. Try to run it over to the left side. Bush, who's been active, he's just trying to hold up here late in this game.
I'm going to let it run a while, though.
Keeps going and then holds on and slams into the ground. Good job of working through traffic there by Devin Bush.
That leg went awkward there. Third and goal. Brissett shotgun. Hand off to Hunt. Tries to cut it upfield. Getting pushed by the offensive lineman. And they'll hold him at the goal line.
4th and goal.
Well, Chris Wormley gets there initially, getting off of his block from Wyatt.
Bush became a wall there.
You can see the rest of that defense.
We'll never win with Mitch. Geno shit was almost as bad as Jason shit for the Dodger fans.
Chubb comes back in.
They're going to go for it here. They're going to go for it. Imagine you head Hunt, and now you bring in... Oh, and they got a big fullback in the backfield, y'all. Handoff. Touchdown, Browns. Made it look easy. 11 plays, 80 yards, 6:35 off the clock.
Left guard, Frohold in to play fullback, helps them lead the way, jump to the end zone.
A view from up above.
Another offensive lineman. What's great is you got Antonio also in there helping just make sure that they're talented.
They're going to give the gamblers what they want, says Mike. Steelers done, says Astro.
Turn it into a two-possession game. Right now, an 8-point lead. York tries to make
York's extra point is up. Man, it's good.
But through it goes
Woo.
to make it a 23-14 Cleveland advantage.
All right, so here we go. Here we go, y'all. $23-14, y'all, is your score. Brownies looking to win this one tonight. That should be game, says Astro. It was called the Steel Curtain, not the Iron Curtain. Chubb now got 16 points. Yeah, big game for Chubb now. Big game for Chubb. Let's see. Let's refresh the stats. Get you the latest count on him for you fantasy football freaks. Still can't believe NFL.com let me down tonight on the stat page. I'll have that fixed by our next Viking game. Nick Chubb's stat line, 16 carries, 105 yards, and a touchdown, averaging 6.6 yards per carry. Kareem Hunt, 11 for 45, 4.1 yards a carry. Brissett now 20 for 29, 212 yards, and 2 tutties. You're almost hungry enough for Arby's? Actually sounds good. One of those cheddar deals. Mitch has to play from behind. Oh, says Mr. Summerobe. Hey, Justin Jefferson on my TV in a commercial, y'all. Tutty. 220 in the chat. Thank you for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for primetime NFL football games. We have fun in here, y'all. We built a hell of a community with our Dodger and Viking fans. And we're going to try to do a lot of these primetime NFL games this year. So hope to see you all back. Nobody does it like Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Nobody. Nobody on YouTube. Not even these big corporate son of bitches that are invading YouTube all of a sudden. But the little channel that could, we're finally over that 11.3 number, making a push for 11.4. The goal is 20,000 by the end of the year. 20,000 is the bogey.
Trying to wear down this defense, and it works.
Trubisky's going to look deep for Claypool here, says Astro Alley.
And then right at him to put the ball in the end zone to give him this 9-point lead.
Go Lions, says Jack Renwick. Be doing that game this weekend.
94 plays against Cincinnati. There you go. When you have Chubb and Hunt, easy to do. They had 66 plays they defended last week.
What's up, George Ray?
He's already run 60 plays, and he bombs that one.
Brown should beat my AFC team? Ah, nah. If I had another NFL team, it would be the Raiders. I grew up with the Raiders.
So for the Steelers, they get the Jets at home.
In my high school town. They had the practice facility there in El Segundo.
Tampa Bay at home, at Red Hot Miami, at Red Hot Philadelphia. Meanwhile, the Browns go to Atlanta in 10 days. Then the Chargers.
When you get big, you can forget me, says Unknown Duck.
Back-to-back at Baltimore and Cincinnati.
Appreciate it, Chris Davis. Keeping it for real for the people. I haven't seen Fryermuff mentioned one time, Tyler. To be honest.
Harris gets tripped up in the back.
Harris trips over his own feet, it looked like. Short gain. 9:20 clock running here in the fourth quarter. Second down and about 10 for the Steelers. Browns up 23-14. What's up, Jorge Gomez? No, when they were in Los Angeles, Jack. When they were in LA. Colts need to fire Frank.
Under 9 minutes to play.
All right, Trubisky back to pass, thrown long over the middle, incomplete. Into at least double coverage. It was Claypool.
possession, 3rd and 10.
Taki does a pretty good job himself. Linebacker here just kind of sinking back. It's a tight window, like you said. Now watch this. I mean, he's trying to go over top of Taki. And you also have Johnson.
Taki.
Eventually comes up.
I feel better, Jorge. Thanks for asking.
Separate him from the ball.
Ball GB says, I need an NFC team, but I hate every one of them. Why do you hate the Vikes, bro? What'd they ever do to you?
I put it on the team.
3rd and 10.
Mitch in the shotgun on a 3rd and 10 from the 25. Flag. Going to be a false start. Nobody does it like Valhalla, and we all cry home at night and swear to our mom we were never there. We were just smoking cigs and drinking with older age chicks in the woods. What? Vikes may have Kirk, but they don't have Matt Ryan, says Gerber Bernstein. All right, it's getting pretty desperate here. 3rd and 15 is the down and distance.
3rd and 15.
Mitch back to pass. Thrown over the middle, incomplete, intended for that tight end, Freiermouth.
3 and out. 47 seconds worth.
It's 2 straight 3 and outs.
Wow.
Defense that's already on the ropes, back out onto the field. Think about what they've had to deal with.
Mitch is overrated.
The way the Browns have been moving the ball, especially on the ground.
Punts away. Man, did I even give the $1 million football to the Steelers? Because they already gave it up. All right, so the Browns going to take over on the 39. If they go down and get any points here, this shit's over. 199 in the chat. Butterfly says, Zane, welcome to the Valhalla family. Join our Discord. The Colts where old quarterbacks go to die, says Martin. Diesel says, wow, the Steelers suck. When was Mitch even rated, let alone overrated? Mitch, please! Andrew says, Vikings suck. Just kidding. Someone ban Andrew Strata, please. Ban him. Put him. No, I'm teasing. Don't do it. Bobblehead Francis will fight everyone that disrespects the Vikes. Exactly, Glenn Heumann. Bobblehead Francis, standing by, y'all. Bobblehead Francis, picked up at the Super Bowl. Picked up at the Super Bowl in '77, the day I became a Vikings fan. And they haven't won a Super Bowl since. They haven't been back to a Super Bowl since. Every kid has an elaborate fake story they have to tell their mom at the end of the night. What's up, Luis Mungia? When do the Steelers start cheating? Dogcatcher says, I say time to shove it down the field. That's probably what they're going to do. Baltimore GB says, unless your name is Johnny Unitas, then you go to the Chargers to die. Jack says, Chubb is not underrated. I totally did not think he was that good going into this year. What the hell do I know? I also picked the Steelers to win this game tonight. I never seen a wooden bobblehead before. High school, I came home, bounced off the door, fell the washing machine and onto the floor. Mom asked how much I drank. I said nothing at all. Sergio Hernandez needs Hunt to score a touchdown here. How are the Dodgers Padres doing? Angels suck. Eliminated. Don't pull off the Super Bowl scab against his quarantine cyclist. I apologize. A look at downtown Cleveland. Here we go.
I'd ask you all night, what is going on at the 50-yard line?
That is Brownie the
Yeah, Grant was the coach then, Noel.
That's the new logo. He was the
Go Team USA, says Luis.
First came into
I used my wrench because you told me to, then it took it back. Too late.
in 1946.
Did you throw him out for real?
The story in a second. As they start this drive with a 2-yard gain by
All right, someone remind me later to go unban him.
And, was it going to be a dog in the middle? Was it going to be the helmet?
Randy Moss days were incredible.
Logo that won. Now you tell me what you think. Okay.
Steelers running game hasn't been the same without the bus.
I mean, I don't
dishonest.
I'm not a fan, man. I just what used to be at the 50.
Well, they had.
Did we throw old dude out of here for real?
The simplest of helmets. Yeah. And then I think there was nothing the last couple of years, so they took a fan poll.
Not bad football knowledge for Britt. Not at all, Ball GB. He timed him out. That's fine. Back to pass. Over the middle. Caught by Njoku. Lunges forward for a Pittsburgh Steeler. First down.
Right there with Brown in the yellow pick.
I mean, a Brown first down. Excuse me.
Loved it because when he was the mascot in the early years, they won a lot of championships. So maybe they're trying to bring back some luck here. Health luck.
218 in the chat. Right at midfield already are the Browns.
Has a chance to be very competitive this year.
So the Browns do something at their stadium where it's like that dun 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 dun, like baseball, and then they go woo woo.
That is really doing a good job of just managing the game and just being in control.
7:12 clock running. Handoff. Chubb to the right this time. Hard fought gain of 4. Al Bundy was a running back, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. All timers is fat. Levon Bell days were fun for Steeler fans.
And I think if you go back
Levy and Bell.
yesterday with Brissett, he was first thing
2:15 in the chat. It's a 2nd and 7 for the Browns. 6:45 clock running here in the 4th quarter. Both teams with 4 timeouts remaining.
Because we were talking to Mahomes last week.
Brissett bringing him up to the line.
This is the first guy I look for is Derwin James, who plays that same role.
He'll be under center on this one. Chubb behind him.
2nd and 7.
Tight end in motion to the near side. Handoff. Chubb. Tackled in the backfield. Loss of about 4.
That's Alex Highsmith making the tackle for a loss.
Yankees win. I beat the Red Sox.
seeing Chubb run away from him and just chase
Urias has bases loaded, only 1 out. Okay. How you doing, Kate?
down. The mantle is
Cleveland could score here and still lose. Believe it, it's the Browns we're talking about.
see, there's just nothing they could do there.
It's the old age catching up with me, Dab Dave.
Hesitate. He was very decisive there and be able to make
My favorite Vikings head coach was Coach Burns. I hated him.
12, if nothing else, they're milking that play clock here. Under 6 minutes to go. 9-point lead.
5:47 clock running. Shotgun for Brissett.
Brissett.
Thrown over the middle. Crosser hits Cooper and bounces off of him.
Hold on.
Oofda.
Right there. Couldn't hold it. Big night for Cooper, but a drop here after 7 catches.
Kind of a laser here. I'll show it to you.
He got back onto his last step.
Shoo.
Fired an absolute seam.
Doink.
Anticipates it, leads him into that hole, and it just.
I do have a Lance Allworth jersey.
But you couldn't
It's
see
a
it,
retro
so it was
Reebok
slow-mo,
one. Cool.
As there was some smoke coming off the back of that football.
It's game over. Browns won. I can proudly say I have an Al Bundy Polk High 33 jersey. Do you really, dude? All right, Browns going to punt it. Borges punts away. Lets it bounce. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Down at the 5.
Perfect. And Ohio, there's the Hall of Fame, about an hour and
All right, quick look at the Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio. As they are playing some music going to commercial. I did not realize there was a real person named Chubb. Absolutely, Butterfly. Dab Dave wants to know where Fap got that Al Bundy jersey from. 1-0 Diamondbacks is Conrad Hauser. Let me take a quick look at the YouTubes. So it's going to take the Dodger stream to get me over 5,000 views tonight, y'all. And that, to say the least, is disappointing. But we're at 11,322 on the subscriber count. 3 more would get us to that 25 number. Tom Grossi got him 3,000 in the house. Sports Fury 426. Ambulance Chaser got 83. Philly got 300. Not a horrible showing. It's going to take a little while for him to know I'm here on these primetime football games. They didn't do a lot of them last year. Butterfly says, no, I'm mainly doing the mod job. You're part of the family, Butterfly. Bought it online. I got some other cool ones too. I got to break out. Been too long, says Fat. All right, let's get back to it.
You will ever see.
Yeah, great throw, but we're all going to be talking about the catch. One-handed grab.
I do kind of like that theme song for Thursday night football. Here's Pickens' catch earlier tonight.
He got it secured, showed what he's capable of doing when Trubisky throws the ball downfield to 14.
Yeah, I'm going to go over to a Dodger stream on this one. I'm just going to switch over.
Wide to the right. They're backed up from their own 6-yard line.
Trubisky throws it near side, caught, out of bounds. Is Claypool short of the first.
That's what we saw a lot of in the first half. Is moving that launch point.
5:25, clock running here in the fourth quarter. Both teams, all 3 timeouts remain.
Also pitching quarterback where he's most comfortable. He loves to move to the outside.
Browns getting flashbacks of Sunday versus Jets.
Rhythm and accuracy.
Marion Butts.
2nd and 3 to the outside.
Far side there, caught this time by 18. Johnson, incomplete.
Johnson could not hold it in. 3rd down and 3 with
Clock stops, 3rd and 3.
What Garrett does here. Sometimes it's not about the sack. It's about running over the left tackle.
Yep, Dodgers have a number of comeback games.
He goes over top of him. It actually affects the throw. You see, Trubisky couldn't.
One of the few Steeler highlights tonight, Truth.
Had to fall back as he's throwing this ball. Couldn't get anything on it, and that's why he couldn't get it.
Steve says, when I was a kid growing up, my dad hated the Vikings because the Browns could never beat them and the Rams could never beat them either.
Sometimes you don't get credit for a sack, which everybody looks at, but he makes plays like that, which never show up on the stat.
All right, Trubisky in the shotgun on a 3rd and 3. Ball snapped. Trubisky running for his life. Going to get taken down at the 10.
Chased by Jacob Phillips.
Got 2 starting linebackers out, so Jacob Phillips is one who's had to step
So the
in.
Steelers going to punt it away with 4:48 remaining.
Last week on film, both of them walked up, and you're going to see Jacob Phillips get
Urias got out of the inning with only giving up 1 run.
Najee Harris over late. Phillips is able to get home.
Last one, a tribute to Kobe jersey, black Lakers jersey with Mamba in Lakers print on the front. Nice, Fap. Punts away.
9 yards on 3 punts.
Fair caught. No. Runs it back to just shy of the 50.
To midfield with 4:18. Matchup next.
They're going to get him in another commercial here. An advertisement for Bengals Dolphins next week here on Thursday Night Football. Kickoff same time. Same time next week, y'all. All right, let's get back to it.
Team, a lot of emotion.
Pickens letting him hear it on the sidelines.
One opportunities to make plays.
He wants the ball, y'all. He wants the ball.
Better in the first half, but it's not gone their way in the second half.
1st and 10 from the 49. Under center is Brissett. I believe that's Hunt behind him. It is Hunt up the middle.
As Hunt picks up 2. The narrative in a town that
Trubisky into Trubisky.
is normally about the offense.
Found out today that they're making a Beverly Hills Cop 4.
The defense, and albeit they're missing T.J. Watt.
0.05 below the over-under.
75 yards.
Yeah, and you know as well as I do that they're.
Wow, that's crazy.
TJ comes back. Who knows when that's going to
That's
be.
Hollywood for you. Nothing original anymore. It's just strictly Hydro. Ain't gonna lie, I love me some Beverly Hills Cop.
Doesn't allow the defense to believe in what they can do.
Hey, we'll see you, Luis. We'll see you in the next one.
And I think they're tired.
Did you really time me out because I said the Vikings suck? I didn't.
Tough night tonight for them.
But welcome back, Andrew.
Second half, and they need 90 back.
Welcome back. Glad you could make it back.
The record 52-24-2 with TJ, 0-5. tonight, they'd go to 0-6 if they don't come from behind.
Steelers going to blitz right here.
Timeout.
All right, we'll see you, Astro Alley.
With 4:12, there's
Donald Clark says I'm a Vikings fan. Let's go Vikings. Let's go, buddy. 2nd and 8 from the 49 still. This is Chubb. Run into a big boy there. Cameron Hayward got him.
Also plays on 9. His brother is 9 years younger than him. He was drafted.
Timeout. Second timeout here by the Steelers. I missed the first one.
Still out there as good as ever. He's been playing 12.
Oh, I got the timeouts wrong, y'all.
Just a big, strong man. It's his younger brother out of Michigan State, the tight end, H-back. Much 97 on the edge. And of course, they've been moving him outside, especially against the run, where T.J. Watt would normally be. They've been moving him.
Butterfly says, I tried to save you. I know you're only kidding. Dodgers can't hit, but they commit errors.
Up out of Iron Head.
That's right. That's right.
Damn, Michael Negrete. I thought you were one of us. 3rd and 10. Still at the 49. Ball snapped. Steelers sack him. Down goes Brissett.
Who had 3 on opening day off Burrow, sets up 4th down.
And watch this inside move. You know, again, we keep talking about with T.J. Watt down, who can apply the pressure? Most notably, Alex Highsmith. Goes a little bit of an outside move to Wills, and then he gives him a spin move back to the inside. Actually accelerates through that spin. There's nothing Brissett could do. Great move there by Highsmith.
Valhalla, that 2-foot-long chili dog, fries, and extra sauce is coming around to haunt me. Uh-oh. How's your toe?
Over 3 to play in regulation.
Trubisky is trash, says Sean Washington.
Sends it down toward Olszewski.
Dodgers struck out 3 in a row swinging. So Cleveland punts $1 million football back to the Steelers.
3:13 left in the 4th.
The question about Cleveland's defense was they played good for 3 quarters. They get into the
Tarkington, man, my hero.
miscues.
Sir Francis.
Up to this point, the last 3 possessions, 3 3-and-outs for Joe Woods.
Baltimore GB says, how the hell do you even hold a 2-foot-long hot dog?
It was a big emphasis.
Fap can do it.
Everybody being on the same page. No bust.
Fap can do it.
Coverage. Had 3 straight possessions, and they played very well.
Trubisky in the shotgun on a 1st and 10 from the 20. Thrown left side, caught. 1st down.
Inbounds by Deontay Johnson. His 7th catch of the night.
That time, Trubisky
Take that clock all the way down, says Noel.
didn't bail out on it. Potential there.
Andrew says, ball GB, you'll find a way, my friend.
It makes a good throw to the outside where only Johnson can make a play on it. And a heck of an effort by Johnson keeping his feet.
Valhalla, how long does it take to replay this live stream to post to the channel in case people want to comment? It'll make it so you can comment on it right away. Fryermuth gets a 1st down, y'all.
Great rookie season. First time he's been targeted tonight.
How about that throw by Trubisky? Again,
Kenneth says, I have that problem every day.
failing unnecessarily, stands in there and makes a good throw.
Fab, did you get bitten by the gout spider?
Quickly to the 41.
Thrown over the middle, caught by Fryermuth again. 1st down.
Doesn't catch a pass for the first 57 minutes. Now back to back.
Finding some holes in that zone behind the backers in front of the safeties.
I had a 100-yard hot dog once. It took 10 friends to eat it, says Luis. What?
Trubisky going for it all now, and it is in the end zone.
I don't know. He's out of bounds here, though.
Because he was out of bounds.
It was intended for Pickens here. The Cleveland player intercepted it, but he was out of bounds when he landed.
Right foot by Emerson as soon as he came down was out of bounds. Heck of an effort again. We saw Pickens
Here you go.
that circus catch. He tried to make another one with the one hand. The right foot.
Yeah, right foot out of bounds.
The ball, good call, Al. Happens quick. Didn't it look like Pickens was trying to make another same catch with the right
Well,
hand?
4 pounds will be missing, but my stupid toe will still be there, says Fat.
It sure does. All of a sudden, think of an eye.
I do remember Fran Tarkington on That's Incredible.
Got a shot here.
Urias back out there, Kate? Anyone who has a 2-foot-long hot dog needs to see a vet, says Baltimore GB. 10 good friends, says Kenneth. This one's caught. Pickens shaking him off, y'all.
Get out of bounds is Pickens, but he can't. Clock keeps rolling.
2:12, clock running.
Pushing the 2-minute warning. It'll be third down and 6.
Hey, Valhalla to James Caldwell at $2. Super chat. He says, "Go Vikes." Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Ball thrown, flag down. A $2 Valhalla from James Caldwell. Thank you, sir.
Johnson kind of nonchalantly getting back.
Glizzy Eaters, says Sean Washington. Sid for Brain says, hot dogs over 14-inch come with a monopod for a price. Andrew says, Valhalla, what happened to Isaiah from LA Faithful? He doesn't do Dodger games anymore. He's been working, I think. Last time I really saw him was when they took that trip back east. But I know he's going to college. I don't know if that started, so he's probably doing night classes.
Pass interference. Defense, number 21. Those penalties offset at the previous spot. When we play third down.
So with 1:57, it'll be third down and 5.
Fab says, haven't we all done some stupid things with hot dogs that we never want our moms to know about? No.
The way it started, I thought we were going to have 100 punts tonight.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Game of special teams with field goals and punts.
What?
So the watch list now coming up.
Baseball playoffs would be more fun if they allowed cork bats and box scuffing. Mr. Summer Robe says, I have no hot dog shame. Sean Washington just says, no. Period.
Dallas and the Giants is a big one on ABC and ESPN.
Ball GB says, Fap, now the chat knows where you got your name from.
And then we'll start week 4 with Miami and Cincinnati. Heating up.
Come on, quit playing this music, you jackboots.
Busy weekend. Yeah, you're gonna be a celebrity picker at the end of the show.
Oh, sure, yeah, right. I want to put on the course. So
1:57. It's a 3rd and 5, y'all. 3rd and 5 for the Steelers.
Take the elk down there with you. 3rd down and 5 with 1:57.
Myles Garrett getting the crowd hyped in Cleveland.
Crowd in full throat.
Trubisky in the shotgun, running back to his left. 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Ball snap. Trubisky bleeding out this way. Throws it sidearmed, incomplete, intended for Freiermuth. They'll have to go here. Butterfly says that's just about enough with the hot dogs.
Really good job. Showing blitz, kind of walked up here. They got all their backers a little bit tight. He's looking for a
Frying hot dogs with 2 forks and an electric outlet? What?
Arm length is able to extend and knock that ball away.
Fapping means playing with yourself here, says Ball GB. All right, Steelers going to try a field goal here. Whistles.
I think the Browns had 12 guys on the field as a
flag.
Boswell looking around, the kick went through the uprights.
New Jersey, they have deep fried hot dogs. Butterfly, hey, our favorite surf spot only had 7-Eleven with a half mile of us. Kids got creative with Hungry and $2. Man, some 7-Eleven hot dog with some of that nacho cheese, some ketchup. Ah! Butterfly says, I would never know, Fat.
Communication. Everybody get on the same page.
Hey, you can't have 13 guys out there, Brownies. Actually helped him, though, because he made the field goal.
Danny Smith is the special teams coordinator right there.
He's got a little gum going, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. Danny's been around a while. Good guy, really good guy.
That yellow relish.
Tomlin wanted to know why, the play was blown dead.
Turner Freeman up next. Don't ask Fap what he does with his hot pockets.
Terry quickly, though. I mean, if the 12 guys
Browns and Steelers should have got Jimmy G, says Luis Betancourt.
Absolutely out. 12 men in formation with the snap imminent, it's a dead ball foul, no play.
Okay, so now you've got a 34-yard attempt to try to make it a 6-point game and keep Pittsburgh in the game.
Kick is up. It's good.
So it's 23-17. We're going to stay. No commercial break here. So 148. You only have one timeout, so you're pretty much compelled to try an onside.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to. Mike Tomlin still wants an explanation.
Who's craving hot dogs now, says Nufo. Not Butterfly.
Staring out at the head referee.
Butterfly.
Have a little discussion with him.
Butterfly don't eat hot dogs, I bet you. She don't eat none of that shit. No bad food. Butterfly eats all good food.
So, Terry, what is it that Mark
11, the magic number.
Right now,
If you had the under on the game, then sorry. Yeah, no doubt. Down goes the under.
Think of, because there's no way you can have a snap take place with 12 in formation.
Luis says, I read somewhere in a health magazine that the average hot dog has 1% rodent in it. How about Cole Beasley to Tampa Bay? Good for him.
4th and 1 there after the penalty. You know,
Conrad thinks 1% sounds low. True, I do not eat that lard, says Butterfly.
you have to at that point. Because if you don't get it, the game is over. Meanwhile, you got
On my true fact, I drive back to the same 7-Eleven to get the same dogs when I'm around.
the Browns.
I do love me some gas station hot dogs. Sorry, Butterfly, but I do love me some gas station hot dogs.
Should have corralled it, but he did, and the Jets won the game.
And Cooper is up here to the left.
Ball GB says you don't even want to know what the other 99% is. No matter what you guys say, you're not going to ruin it for me. Love me my rodent meat, says Kenneth Garrow.
Been successful on a few of these in his
Lard provides vitamin K, says Sid for brains. Onside kick. Uh-oh.
again, and a flag is thrown.
Gonna go out of bounds. Flag on the play.
Going to be against the Steelers.
Man, the Steelers almost got that.
At the bottom. Just got an early start.
Yeah.
Rodent meat keeps our immunity strong, says Mr. Summerall.
That's a killer.
Oh, yeah.
For them.
No, we didn't. It was frozen lasagna, says Ball GB. Racetrack burgers are the best. 7-Eleven hot dogs are good, like the Miller's hot dogs or Huffy dogs at Walmart. We haven't got enough time for best candy, worst candy, Andrew. We haven't got enough time, bro. This game's almost over. 146.
Yeah, you can see it.
This fool was offsides.
Got an early start. Martin to make it official here. Clay Martin.
Offside. Kicking team. Number 14. 5 yards to be added to the dead ball spot.
Butterfly was ready, though. She says Reese's peanut butter cups.
So the rookie who made that fabulous catch earlier is the first guy across the line, and that in effect will right.
So Pickens is a badass, y'all, but he's a hothead, too. You can tell already. He is one of those hot-headed football players that get in trouble.
No, not after last week.
He just gets really emotional. No hot dogs today, says Luis. 2% roadkiller and 7-Eleven hot dogs, says Nufo.
220 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Walter said, I think that might be what's wrong with my health. Way too much gas station food. You and me, Walter.
And at fullback.
A slice of cheese at Costco.
Backup center.
Mr. Summersobe says that'll do it. Congrats, Browns fans. All right, here we go. Victory formation.
Going to timeout quickly. You still going to have a few seconds left before a fourth down play. So Cleveland's going to have to run it all the way to the end. Unless it's a first down.
Chubb up the middle.
And Chubb takes it to the 43-yard line.
Candy talk for Halloween.
Pittsburgh takes its final timeout.
Ghirardelli cordial cherries. Yum.
After the game, exclusively on Prime Video, Canada post game.
All right, more music, more music. I love gas station food. Give me a rat burger or a mystery dog and pour some mustard and Tabasco on. I'll take 3. Where's candy? Whoppers? You shut your mouth, Andrew. Andrew, are you trying to piss me off today, sir?
2nd second down play.
There will be no Whopper slander in the chat.
Down to a minute. And they go to fourth down with about 20 seconds.
2nd and 7.
A little bit more.
Handoff.
Or you get a first.
Chubb up the middle.
Forget about everything.
Going to be just shy of the first.
He's going to set up a 3rd and 1.
Welcome back, Zane.
Right here with a 1-yard gain.
Black licorice.
Nick Chubb over 100 yards tonight.
Peanut butter
For
cherry.
the second time in his career.
In some parts of the country, toad kill is a good dinner. Are you talking about roadkill?
113 yards tonight, averaging over 5 yards per carry.
It's going to end any day now, SD Gaming.
3rd and 1.
Probably in about a minute 7.
Crowd yelling for Chubb.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
Black licorice tastes like medicine. I like black licorice.
No, it's a little too far for him.
Brissett under center on a 3rd and 1. Chubb sole setback. Trying to draw him off on a 3rd and 1.
Run down here and take a timeout.
So they'll take a timeout.
End of summer. Happy autumn to you.
I do like Whoppers.
It's official.
Our old pal Keith Jackson.
Hot dogs are on the roller too long, get wrapped and labeled Slim Jims? Nah, bro.
Never heard that.
I like them hot dogs that have been on the roller forever.
The great Keith Jackson.
I want them left on there forever. I want all the people breathing on them.
Not to die in an airport parking lot. Who else could have come up with that?
But you not feeling good?
So true.
Did you like the shrimp?
Not really. I don't like the taste.
54 seconds.
Me either.
Did you eat it? None of it?
Like 2 pieces.
Get the yard and write an official finish for this one.
All right, here we go. Handoff. Chubb. Pushing hard up the middle.
Close.
It's going to be right there.
Right there.
Al Michaels, quit stealing my lines, bro.
Close enough for a measurement. Browns say we have it. Pittsburgh says, nope, you don't have it. Martin will stop the clock and bring in the change.
Noel says, I feel fine. You be safe and excellent to each other. Billy and Ted's excellent adventure. Got threatened by 5 students today, Valhalla, with a knife. I'm going to go to the office and tell the cops I may be involved. It's been a rough few weeks since I recovered from COVID. Sorry to hear that, SD. Dog breath. I sent you something on Twitter, Valhalla. Okay, appreciate it, Sheila. Schmitty triples. He's on 3rd with 2 outs. Muncie at bat. Burger King's veal parmesan.
There's some pieces here. This is a team that I think feels.
All right, here we go. The measurement.
Got a lot of speed here.
First down. That's a victory for the Browns. Nothing left but a kneel down here.
About the rookie, of course, Ryan Pickett. It's already started. I thought Kenny Pickett. I thought Trubisky played much better tonight.
Nothing left but the kneel down.
You know, you got 10 days.
I remember that veal parmesan at Burger King beginning guitar. I remember that. 4 likes for 185. I had Wendy's for the first and last time last month. You didn't like Wendy's? I stopped eating McDonald's when they discontinued the McDLT, says the dog catcher. Gas station food is good. I like the slushy, says SD Gaming. I don't know how many points Brissett has, but I have no idea. Yeah, we're going to do bonus coverage. It's in the description, Chris Davis. It's in the description on the video. If you have never had an account and you deposit $100 on the sportsbook side, not the fantasy side, the sportsbook side, they'll give you a free $100 bet and me a free $100 bet.
Terry, you seeing anything we're not seeing?
Al, same thing you're seeing. You got the knee
Wendy's
down.
chili rocks.
It looks to me like the ball is short when that knee hits. We kind of lose it, but to get a first down, he'd have to be much further beyond where it is. So I do believe this is short.
I stopped eating McDonald's when they sold their restaurants in Russia instead of closing them down.
What does that mean? You know,
Slushies or Slurpees? Is there a difference, really? Butterfly eats the filet of fish at Mickey D's.
By the way, in defense of Trubisky, like I think you and I see the
No chicken biscuits? Butterfly, have you tried the spicy chicken biscuit?
tonight. I thought the line played better.
Delish.
I don't know if this is the time to just.
Hagen Barron says, let's go Steelers. BK Fish is a good sandwich, says Luis.
And I go back to what
I had Wendy's for lunch, says Andrew.
Look, nobody knows his team better than Mike. And if you
All right, we've got a review here.
As the saying goes, you'll start.
Levy.
Yeah, you'll be sitting with him pretty soon.
I once ate 8 Jolt Colas and 8 hot dogs before we caught the bus ride home. It was not pretty.
His own lens, and he's able to focus on what he needs to do.
Gas station ham and cheese croissants.
You know, the other quarterback's always the most popular guy in town, right?
Well, especially
Filet of fish bread is the best on earth.
Right? The Heisman finals.
I think back to when Tom Brady had a bad game on a Monday night in 2014.
You never know where this chat's going to go,
It was
yo.
a famous game where the press is saying it's time for Garoppolo to start.
I tried the chicken biscuits from McDonald's. You don't like them? Well, I love them. The spicy chicken.
Every question.
How'd that year wind up?
What are the hard taco things called? Tornadoes. Tornadoes. Those are nasty.
We are. Well, it's your home anyway, right?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Jolt Cola is extreme. I ate butterflies in the McDonald's bathroom? What?
Old stomping grounds here.
I buy a bag of old Trapper pepperoni beef jerky.
Terry, get to the bottom of this, will you?
Dodgers have tied it up. Wendy's Baconator says Rob shoots.
We've heard from them. They're going to run them short, and then they're going to have a 10-second runoff.
Okay.
You know, yo.
Okay.
All right, here's the call.
The runner was short of the line to gain.
All right, so no first down.
The runner was 4 cards to stop. The clock was at 50 seconds. Please set the game clock to 50 seconds.
All right, so they're going to reset it now. 50 seconds.
Down to 40 seconds. The game clock will start on my signal.
All right, so you go to 40.
Ball GB says, I emailed Wendy's, told them how crap their food was. They never replied.
So they do have to do something with this here.
4th and inches.
Everybody just keep your seatbelt on.
Exactly right.
I never remember McDonald's having chicken wings.
No, there'd be a lot of psychiatry appointments if this one didn't wind up.
That's my go-to at Jack in the Box is the sourdough. The sourdough burger. Dodgers score, tie game 1-1, says K. Who's got the ball this game? Bro, there's a big ball. Oh, I got it on the wrong side.
So he's going to take his time.
They can take it all the way down to about 15.
I was about to yell at you. But it was me.
Make sure they don't jump.
I was the reason. You didn't know. Trying to get him to jump.
Cleveland also has a timeout.
And they're going to use it. They're going to use that.
There you go. So now 14 seconds.
So we're down to 14. I think Cleveland's going to punt it to the Steelers.
All right. What do you call here?
Well, he's bringing his punter out. So his punter's been pinning Pittsburgh back. And
They're too spicy?
He has in the long snapper.
You know you're good when you can stop by the 7-Eleven in the morning and customize your lunch order for later. We had it dialed in. I be messing that shit up during the day, Fap. The construction folks in town here, I know when they're going to roll up into the K. So if I want hot dogs that day, I go mess that up.
Send one man back.
I've had them get mad at me before I've been there. When the Mexicans don't even know what the menu is, that is a sign not to eat there. What's up, John Mieja? Top of the 5th, Urias still pitching.
Steelers will put a mad rush on.
They sent you $20 in coupons for Taco Bell, Butterfly? Will you eat Taco Bell?
Gets it away.
Punts away?
This will take a lot of time off the clock.
I'm thinking you don't eat a lot of Taco Bell, Butterfly. Out of bounds at the 2.
The 4-yard line. So now you got 9 seconds.
You get a rice bowl at Taco Bell? I mean, at Jack in the Box?
But for a team that lost last week,
Whataburger says CBO of Texas.
and defense and special teams.
Popeye's red beans and rice? I didn't know they had red beans and rice.
Tonight, 9 seconds away from a win.
The Army always made real good red beans and rice.
How you really grow as a team early in the season when everybody's able to contribute and you learn from a
The mess halls always had good red beans and rice.
Where's the Ringo Starr? It don't come easy.
Yeah, they get mad at me, Fap. They be like, ah.
When it comes to that, it's all you.
Ball snapped. Trubisky, long pass. Hook and ladder.
Stanford band play. Back at the 4-yard line. Into the end
They're going to get a touchdown here, I think.
Browns are going to recover there. Denzel Ward. That's going to be a touchdown. There's no extra
Touchdown,
point.
Browns.
Meaningful to some of you. You know who I mean. 29-17. The Browns.
Wow, that probably killed a whole bunch of people on the over.
Well,
wow.
Garrett may have forced the fumble.
I think the ball just kind of came out on the lateral. It's on the ground, and Ward's able to come up with a touchdown.
Wow.
Stat sheet for Denzel Ward into the year.
That's our final, y'all. Our final here on Thursday Night Football, 29-17, y'all. Cleveland Browns win it. That's insane. I've never had tacos from Jack in the Box. I have. What the F was that? Mess hall bleep on a shingle was always good. Absolutely, Martin. Who had 29-17 Browns? Thanks for being here, says Dennis Zeck. Way to go, Brownie, says Nufo. The game already hit the over. Well, some people probably got it with more points. And some of them probably changed that bet at halftime. GG, says Mike. That's game, Butterfly. Thanks for streaming, no problem. I mistakenly believe that Steelers had a good defense. Yeah, me too, Kay. Browns covered. Good for the Browns. Jalapeno burger at Carl's Jr. is a close second. Western, still the king. I love Western bacons. Our Carl's Jr. here, though, sucks. The whole point of a trick play is to try to get a touchdown while let the other team score one. Summer Hope says it was a darn decent game. Alright, so this is what's going to happen, y'all. I'm going to go to the end screen, and then I'm going to hit a button on here, and it's supposed to switch over to the Dodger setup, and hopefully my camera still works. But we'll be watching the Dodger game later on this same stream. Never a bad time for a good taco. Good game, good company, says Noel. Go Browns from Japan, says James Keller. All right, next football stream, y'all. Minnesota Vikings, Detroit Lions on Sunday morning. Then we've got the Sunday night football game on the channel. And then next Monday night, the Monday night game. Then next Thursday night, the Thursday night game. But I got to start switching stuff over. We can close down that. We can get a website that works here. Little ESPN.com action. Let's see where we ended up on this stream. So we busted 5,500 on the views. Made a whopping $8.98 in super chats. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. And we got to 11,323. So we didn't get to 325. 11,323. But a good little jump. Good little jump. Wake up DirecTV. But thank you for joining us. This is a work in progress. I think we're putting on a good show. I think we have fun. And we're headed for some Dodger baseball. See if they can get another win. Beginning Guitar says, I used to close the bar drunk, go to truck stop restaurant, and eat breakfast always good. Ate the sober ones. The food really sucked. 420 menu at Jack in the Crack. Good night, Butterfly. Have a good night. Have a good night, Butterfly. Happy Friday. Let's go, says Dufo. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe it's because I have the camera off when I hit the switch over. Maybe that's what's doing it. So I'm going to try to go over with the camera on. But be nice to your neighbor, everybody. Let's just here for football. And we'll see you on the next NFL stream. And here we go. We are headed to the Los Angeles Dodgers setup. Let's go. All right, we made it. Camera's alive. TV's not working though. All right, here we go. We got TV. All right, we are here in Dodgerland. Now I got to get the score right. Properties 1-1. And what are we in inning-wise here? 5th? Top of the 5th. 2 outs. Oops. Okay, now let's get a page. Okay, says we made it. All right, here we go. MLB. A little MLB action. Gamecast. Screen capture. Dustin May bobblehead tonight. All right, that is reloading. Bouncer up the middle, fielded by Lux over to first. They get him. They get him, y'all. So now we're headed to the bottom of the 5th. No outs. Hey, appreciate it, Ball GB. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, now I got to switch the thumbnail, y'all, at least temporarily. I'm going to go switch this thumbnail, not the description. I hope I still have that thumbnail. I hope I didn't delete it. Dodgers game day. We can try to get us some extra views here, y'all. And just like that, we'd be doing baseball. You'll be wondering, why does that say Pittsburgh, Cleveland, but has a Dodger? Takes it a while for it to switch when you're live, though. Let's see if it takes. Okay, so we gave Mitch a chance. Now it's Kenny's turn. Matty Man in the house. What's up, dude? 107 up in here, up in here. All right, let's get back. Dodger Stadium. Gallo, Lux, Thompson due up for the Dodgers.
He likes the colorful shoes, guys. They actually call him Hollywood because he's got some style going on, and we showed this off in the pregame show. Lucia Footwear coming up with
11 more likes to 200. Let's get it. Dodgers would face winner of Padres Braves. Exactly, Gary. What's up, Rick Simmons? I need your promotion code? I don't know. You go in on my link, Chris. You have to go in on the link in the description. I don't have a code. If you use that link in the description, that should take you where you need to be. I don't have a code. Man, that sucks if I don't get that. If you don't get it. They'll hook you up either way, though. I don't have a promo code, man. Let me see. Time for the cheesehead hat? What do you mean? All right, sportsbook. Log in. Log in. Chris, let me see if I can get a promotion code. I don't think I have one, though. It's just a link. Oh, you didn't find it? Here, how about if I drop it in the chat? Will you try to go back in again? Refer now. All right, I'm going to drop it in the chat, bud. I'd sure like to have a $100 bet. There you go. There's the link, Chris. And if you deposit 100, we both get a $100 bet. If you deposit 50, we both get a 50. But appreciate it if you do that. Jeff, I have had nothing but issues with that with platform. I had to resubscribe to your channel and I'm not a member anymore. I'm showing you as a member, Rick. They go to first, they get Lux. I want to come dance around in naked kilt blankets, but only for fun and cash counts, says Fab.
What? What the fuck?
I hate them, y'all. I absolutely despise these uniforms. Yeah, both leagues have the DH now. No, they have to. There is no such thing as pitchers hitting anymore. Hardly. Welcome to the Dodger stream. Smash that like. This ball hits center field. Varsho on his horse makes the catch. This is a quick inning for the D-backs. I didn't even see the second out. So we're headed to the 6th. 1-1. 1-1. I'm not in your payment account anymore? I don't know what that means. Sorry, Rick. I don't control none of that stuff, buddy. I don't control none of that stuff. So what are we trying for here? We're trying for win number 104 on the season. I think them damn Padres lost today. I think the Padres lost, so as of this moment, the Dodgers have a 20.5 game lead over the Padres, 30.5 over the Giants. In the race for best record overall, the Dodgers have a 5 game lead over the Houston Astros. 9 game lead over the Mets, 10.5 over the Braves. That was the first ball, 6-9 hit. Everyone else struck out on 3 pitches. I always thought it was cool if the pitcher was on base and they would bring him a jacket to wear to keep warm. I remember that. It went okay, Donnie. It went okay. The D-backs look like World Series contenders when they play the Dodgers. Hogg is unwatchable if he isn't screaming into the camera. Turned it off after 30 seconds. Can we talk about that caterpillar on your lip? Absolutely. We can talk about Loki. We can talk about Loki. Rick, what do you want to talk about? My mustache Loki is accentuated by the blonde highlights throughout. Blonde highlights, of course. Not gray. They're not gray. Yes, the Padres lost against the Cardinals 5-4, says Johnny Reynolds. Valhalla, Dab Dave says he hopes you like Vikings emoji he sent you. I'll check it out. You sent it to me on Twitter? I think that guy just dropped his foul ball into his food. He's got a nice mustache. That means Dodgers will be home team in the World Series, right? Exactly. This ball fouled straight back. Let me go check out Twitter real quick. There it is, a message. Send me a photo. Yeah, that's a cool Viking emoji. I like it, Sheila. I'll put that in on Sunday. I'll put that in on Sunday. All right, are we on the right emoji? Are they one right thumbnail right now? I think I messed up there. We don't want to do that. Okay, we're on the right emoji. It just reads weird. This ball hit left center. Gonna bounce to the wall to the UCLA health sign. And Garrett gets a double. No, it was not COVID, as far as I know. I mean, I didn't take a second test because I felt so much better this morning. I don't know what the hell it was. Hopefully SD Gaming. Let's go Dodgers, says Nufo. Jesus, my Raiders are killing me, says Rick. You and RM, man. You and RM. RM's been violent. Sadness consumes him. I don't really need these headphones, but I won't hear the alerts. Next pitch down low, ball. Noel says, I was making a delivery in Anaheim in 1989 and saw the All-Star game. Interesting. Hey, Dodgers fans, y'all. Look what came in the mail today. Look what came in the mail today. I mentioned this on the NFL telecast, and I'm going to mention it when I do a full Dodger stream tomorrow night again. But I got the ball hit. Muncy on a line drive makes the catch. 1 away. But I got a letter today. It says, "Hi, Valhalla. I really enjoy your channel. I'm 79 years old, and it's nice to watch you. I love the Dodgers and your commentary. Keep up the good work. I'm sorry about Skip. Sincerely, Gracie." She says, "P.S. Say bonjour to the COO and Thor." Now, I don't remember a Gracie in the chat, but she sent me these cool pins. So many of them. I think there's like 14 or 15 here. But every one of them are different, and they're Unical pins. Unical pins given out, I assume, at the gas station. And there's like 14 different ones, and they all have cool events in Dodger history on them. The COO hasn't even seen these yet. But like, here's some of the examples of the ones that are here. Let me go to this other screen. So this pin here is for, it's a 25-year anniversary pin for Dodger Stadium. Right? And then it has a little story about it. And then the next one is about the 1984 Olympic baseball at Dodger Stadium, which I went to a number of those games. But they're all different. They all have different things. This one here, 6 World Series titles at the time. So that one's pretty cool. This one, first game in Los Angeles, April 18th, 1958. But thank you, Gracie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have to figure out what I'm going to do with those. I think I'm going to put them up in the tavern on the wall. CO, you want to see these pins that Miss Gracie sent me? Hawthorne Elias, that's not food. That's not food. But those are way cool, y'all. Every one of them has a little story on them. I've never seen anyone named Gracie in the chat. Have you guys? Have you all? Yeah, way cool. I thank you so much. All right, even Phillips on the bump for the Dodgers now as they've taken Urias out. Phillips got a 1.26 ERA, pitched 57.1 innings, 14 walks, 66 strikeouts. You taking French class, SD Gaming? Vic's killed whatever you had, Valhalla. I feel good today, yo. I think if I put those up in the tavern, I'm going to have to leave the little story card on them. Because that's what really makes them cool. It has a whole thing. Called Strike Down Low. You're going to the Cubs game on Tuesday? Have fun, King Pookie. 77 in the chat. Inside ball.
Phillips has bounced around. He was with the Braves, the Orioles for a while. Spent last season between Tampa Bay and the Dodgers. And has become a big part of this LA bullpen this year.
My nose itches. What does that mean, COO? Didn't we used to say it meant I was going to get money?
That's your hand.
That's when your hand itches?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Loggy Raider. I wasn't even born yet for another 10 years, Nufo. Hit the like button and sub, that would be nice. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm here, though. 15 if I had to say, Andrew. You shut your mouth, Andrew. Andrew, you're pissing me off today. How does Thor look, COO? He doesn't look like his butt's blowing up. This ball hit, fouled off third base side, first base side. You talking about in the football game? I'm just teasing you, Andrew. I'm just teasing you, buddy. You talking about the catch in the football game, King Pookie? Bless you, CO.
Thank you.
Nose itch means something is coming. Yeah, I did a stream, King Pookie. All right, he struck this fool out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Phillips. What's up, Ron Duffney? Ron Duffney, before you ask, I have no idea about the Yankees. None. Zero. Nada. Viking Jerome up in here. Noel says I can smell the popcorn at the game. This ball fouled off first base side.
Keep in mind, the Diamondbacks have a whole stable full of left-handed batters available on the bench. You've got Rojas, Carroll, McCarthy, and Thomas over there. They close out in the all-day circuit right now.
No ball, 1 strike to Kelly. 2 outs, runner on second. Tie ball game. Down low ball. Actually, the Yankees clinched tonight, says Matty Man. All right, cool. You won't ask me no more. Viking Jerome says a nose itch means you got big old snot. COO, do you know what's wrong with Viking Jerome? Why is he so angry?
No idea.
Something happened to him.
What happened?
I don't know.
He's so effective against righties with that hard sinker down in it.
I don't know what happened to him. He used to be so jovial. He changed his profile picture. He took off his Viking helmet. I think that's the problem. Did I watch Andor? I have no idea what that is. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out. All right, so the Diamondbacks do no damage in that inning. None, zero, nada.
What's the score, babe?
It's 1-1, dear.
Thank you.
If you look at the top
I'm not on the stream.
or at the TV, I would have told you there too, but okay.
Commercial. I knew you were going to say something.
To the bottom of the 6. 1-1. Andor is the new Star Wars show. No, I didn't watch that. Viking Jerome says, I'll be happy again after Sunday's Viking victory. Noel says, have you ever had a slobber knocker? Yes, once. Once. Knocked out cold. Kay Folsom checks in. What's up, Kay? Extra innings tonight, Valhalla? I hope not. Go Dodgers, says Ron Duffney. Kay, your name doesn't happen to be... Kay, your name isn't Gracie, is it? Is that you? Are you Gracie, Kay? We're looking for Gracie. APB out for Gracie in the chat. Is a slobber knocker related to an itchy nose? No. Who do the Vikings play on Sunday? Lions. Lions. If you look at the main page, you'd know that. I'm telling you, COO. These people be asking questions sometimes. Time for a belly bomb. Bottom of the 6, no outs. Dodgers up. Bellinger at the plate. Jim Ross, the wrestling announcer, says slobber knocker. Have I ever got your opinion on these jersey pant combos, COO?
No, but I know you don't like them.
I hate them. They look better in person, though. Remember when we went to see them?
Yeah.
It's the pants. Bellinger didn't like that called strike there. Now he's in a pissy mood. Bellinger up there walking around like Viking Jerome. No, I'm not mad at you, Ron. Called strike outside edge. I missed Nufo's comment. Nufo said, I forgot the Jiffy Pop. I settled for microwave popcorn. Down goes Bellinger. Strikeout. Shocking, I know. No Mary Hart in the house, Viking Jerome. I think he's going to get it, Marcus Shakir. What do you think? Vesia up in the Dodgers bullpen. Trey Turner at the plate. How the hell is Bellinger batting near Turner? Oh, Turner in the leadoff spot. So Mookie got the night off. Line drive to the shortstop for the second out. No hottie alert, says Nufo. Nope. Appreciate it, Ron. All right, Freddie at the plate. First pitch, a strike.
What happened to Trey?
He lined out for the shortstop.
I know if I was watching the game, I would know.
Up high. Ball. Dang, COO. You better quit that smoking. She don't really smoke, y'all. Let's go, Trey. Damn out 2, says K. Bouncer into the shift. Fielded over to first. They get Freddie. 3 up, 3 down for the Doyers. And we're headed to the 7th. Y'all, if I forget to turn off that music, let me know because I don't have my headphones on. Come on, Freddie Homer right now. Nope, K, didn't do that either. Did you see Guerrero's home run last night, Ball? It was off the bat so fast. No, I guess not, Donnie. Is it too late to fire Dave Roberts? Yeah, it's too late. Minnesota Twins first baseman Luis Suarez, second in the league batting average. Man, the Twins started out so promising this year. Yeah, the Dodgers have clinched, Ron. Noel says, I used to smoke Pall Malls briefly. Rob Parsons up in here, says the one and only Big Duke. What's up, dude? How's it going at the mall? How's mall life? Theo, it's Rob's last day at the mall. He starts his job at the airport. He's going to be slinging bags. Doing that physical stuff on the tarmac. Calling in the planes.
Congratulations, Rob.
He says, congratulations, Rob.
That means you get the discount on flight tickets now, huh?
Do you think the baggage handlers get discounts on flight tickets?
Yep. Don't they?
Oh, no. COO, try hot tea, squeeze lemon and a tablespoon of honey. It works for coughs. Mr. Baseball says Rob Parsons. She says she's going to try that, Sheila. I don't believe her.
Why don't you believe me?
I just don't believe you. But you're going to try it.
I've heard that before.
Did you try it when you heard it before?
No. I like to be sick.
All right, Vesia out there for the Dodgers. Hey, you haven't told me how beautiful Loki, the mustache, looks, COO.
Who?
You haven't told me lately how beautiful it looks.
It's so beautiful, honey.
Thomas White, congratulations, Valhalla. Dodgers look great. Maybe we'll rematch together after all. Maybe, Thomas. How you been, dude? I ain't seen you forever. Viking Jerome trying to get me in trouble. Pitch is outside. Ball to Luplow, who's 0 for 2. Swing and a miss. He's an Atlanta Brave. Everything Atlanta, Matty. Everything Atlanta. I think he used to be a mod even, I think, if I remember right. One of my original 20 mods or so, I think. Just working hard at the Red Lobster. Ball fouled off on the left side. How is your other COO? She's feeling better today too. Still has her cough though. Still has her cough. Did the Pats clinch? Honest work is good work and hard work too. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Vasia. All right, Alcantara coming up here. With 1 out, he's 1 for 2, a single in the third, and a run scored. He's 4 for 14 in this series, hitting .219. Someone on the Cardinals just hit a grand slam. This ball hit right field. What's up, Jeff in the zone? Greg Thomas, big up to all the hardworking people. Yeah, we had some fake butterflies in the chat. Thor healed yet? No, he never got over that ACL business. Tom, they finally just blew out. So now he just goes without good ACLs. Up high ball. But he's having a good life. Fab says, Valhalla, no holding back. You need to cut it all off and go back to ground zero. You talking about my stash? No, bro. No, bro. I got just the correct mix of blonde highlights and my regular dirty blonde hair. Just the correct mix. It doesn't look gray at all. Not even a little. Greg says, I'm at Chili's right now as a dishwasher. There you go, Greg. All right, Ron, have a good night, buddy. Have a good night at work. Hey, Ron, the Yankees clinched tonight, Ron. Before you go, just so you know. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Vasia. I'm not really combing Loki because he needs to be combed. I'm combing him because he itches like a sumbitch.
Why are you calling him Loki?
That's what I named it.
Why?
Because it's Loki. Thor, Loki. I'm going to tell Junior its name is Loki too. I know, yo, says Ron. Damn, well, retirement is good too. Much love to Thor Skull. All right, appreciate it, Thomas. I used to work at a Navy galley washing dishes. Sometimes we would feed 3,000 people per meal. That's crazy, no. That's my Yankees going to the playoffs. I don't know if they are. Yeah, they're going. No other human thinks that as well. Tell the COO hi, says Ron Duffney.
Hello.
She says hello. All right, Dodgers in the shift to the first base side. Varsho's 0 for 2 today. Thoughts on postseason? You think the Dodgers have an easy side? No. I would like them to avoid the Braves as long as they could. Struck him out. Struck out the side. Take a seat over there. You got struck out by Vesia. COO.
Yes.
Are we ready?
No, I'm not doing it.
Come on.
I don't feel good.
It's time that we stretch. See, she tried to get into it. Too late.
Sorry.
Stretch. How are they going? Oh. All right, I'll be right back. What are you talking about, Rob? We're going to win it all. It's going to be tough, but we're going to win it, says Andrew Estrada. COO, I'm hungry. I don't know. Did I get string cheese? Huh? Goal ball game. Play ball. Will Smith up for the Dodgers. A hot dog with onions, relish, and mustard. Ice cold Coke, says Noel. What's my favorite place to eat? Just wondering. Morisco's Chihuahua. It's my favorite place to eat. Don't be weird, Ron. She don't like to get on the camera. Don't be weird, though. You give me no vibes. Quick 0-2 count to Will Smith. Lie detected at Circle K, says Nufo. No, absolutely not, bro. This ball hit, fielded by the shortstop, guns it, and they get Smitty. It's been good, Johnny Reynolds. How about you?
Why are they taking the mud off?
I don't know. Thank you, dearie. You're the bestest. COO checking out the new pins I got. What's up, Roberto Rodriguez? Max Muncy 1 for 2, an RBI double in the fourth. Fab says, I feel like when he gets hungry, the COO just kills a couple of large things moving in the backyard and tosses some salsa over it.
Fernando Valenzuela.
Yeah, Fernando Valenzuela pin among the pins.
Rookie of the year.
Fernando's Rookie of the Year pin. Muncy needs an extra base hit. We got to win this game. Got to get a little momentum. Sorry, I got the wrong screen up there, y'all. I'm trying to see. Old dude hooked me up with a bet. I don't know how long that shit takes either. I'm gonna look real quick. Muncy, soft tap towards the mound, fielded by the catcher, long throw, and they get him at first. Almost an infield single. Yeah, nothing yet on DraftKings. Fernando Mania says Viking Jerome. Because I don't like him to lose. That's why, Ron. Michael Bourgeois says, let's go Dodgers. We need you. Minus 1.5. I used to play a little golf.
Oh, nice.
What?
Thank you, Gracie.
Yeah, those are way cool, huh?
Yep.
I think I should pull that Fernando one and send it to Viking Jerome. I don't know what that is, Newfo. Robert says, me weird, did you say? No, I didn't say that. Did you see those pins that nice lady Gracie sent me, Rob? Little string cheese, y'all. If you just bite your string cheese, you're psychotic. Struck him out. We could lose this game, y'all.
I think we're going into extra innings in this game.
COO says we're going to extras.
And it's not Frankie Lowe. Honey, I'm going out tomorrow.
Where are you going?
It's going to a football game.
Who are you going to go with?
And then George.
To Biz Bay?
Yep.
No, I'm a Lakers fan, Johnny. Yeah, we got to find out who Gracie is. What the F are the Dodgers doing? So apparently you're not supposed to take Tylenol when you're pregnant anymore.
Why not?
It's right there at the law firm, trying to get people to sue them. Newfo says 3-2 and extras. Mike says I love string cheese. No, they don't have home field locked up, no. I'm not sure, Johnny. I'm not a big LeBron stan. Love string salami? What? What the hell is that? The Brooklyn Nuts? That is a good team name for them, even if it was a typo. Viking Jerome says, damn, you got me hungry. I'm making a grilled cheese sandwich. All right, Gratterall in for the Dodgers. Mozzarella. Thor, come up here. Here. See if we can get Thor's nose in here at least, y'all. Here. Here. I can't get him. He literally will just stay out of camera. No matter what I do, he just stays just off camera. Cool. Here. 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 Almost got him there, but it was blocked by the odds. Bouncer into the shift, fielded by Lux over to Freddie. What a wait. All right, so that was as close as I got, y'all. I'm going to move over. All right, here we go, buddy. Here. Pins. Oh, I had a nice lady, Rob. Her name's Gracie. She sent me a whole box of Dodgers pins. Old ones, like from the 80s and the early 90s. But they're like lapel pins with all different moments in Dodger history. But the biggest thing was the letter. The letter was just beautiful. She says she's hi, Vol. I'm really enjoying your channel. 79 years old. And it's nice to watch you. I love the Dodgers and your commentary. Keep up the good work. I'm sorry about Skip. Sincerely, Gracie. P.S. Say bonjour to the COO and General Thor. Nice handwritten note. Yeah, he's a lab. I think you used to get those at Union 76. I figured they were gas station. Apply ball. Not to be rude, but this lady just passed on mobility scooter, not because she couldn't walk, she was just fat. Come on. Hey, Rob. Fap's about to lose his toe. Fap's got something wrong with his toe. I'm pretty sure it's going to kill him. I ate 14 pieces of bacon and 10 slices of cheese, 1 piece of bread. Oh, colon cleanser pills. Nufo says Valhalla has a Sancha named Gracie. She's a nice lady. I'm big with the 70-year-olds, though, here on YouTube, y'all. Bouncer, fielded by Freddie, gives it to Gratterall. 2 away. Yeah, I like Pepsi too, Johnny. I wish I didn't. All right, last one. You're a good boy, Thor.
He has 4 hits in the series. He has doubled twice and tripled.
How am I feeling right about now? I feel good. You talking about a win? Not so good. Let's see how we do. Let's go Dodgers, says Nufo. Fouled off. No, I've never been to Syracuse, New York. I've only been in New York once, and that was the airport. And that was flying back from Desert Storm. It's the only time I've ever been in New York. Fun time at the airport, though. I remember ripping off my unit patch and giving it to this guy, and he bought me a beer at the airport bar. My first real beer then in over a year, and man, it was probably the best beer I ever had in my life. Come to Hawaii when I get a chance. Probably a friend of Rothberg. Come on, man. They got Facebook because I got Facebook. Don't have many friends at all. Step on those damn serpentes, says Michael. Were you infantry? Nah, I was signal. If it gets to that point, I'm hacking it off myself and going out in style, says Fat. Could Gracie be Shirley? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Facebook, I've got that, Johnny. Semper Fi says Michael Bourgeois. Said he didn't go around. Two balls, 2 strikes to Carroll. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Brewstar Gratterall. All right, so headed to the bottom of the 8th, 1-1 between the Dodgers and Diamondbacks. Rob says, Toe, don't be walking like a gimp when we out. What are we doing this weekend for tomorrow? Are we like pals, Johnny? I have no idea what we're doing. I'm doing a Dodger stream tomorrow night. Take a seat over there. Let's go. This is where the Dodgers capitalize. Due up for the Dodgers, Gallo, Lux, Thompson, the 6, 7, 8 hitters. Mike, I'm going to activate the big stick just for you, sir. Just for you, Mike, just so you can try to win your bet. Big stick activated. Big stick activated for Gallo, Lux, and Thompson. No problem, Michael. Yeah, just do a search for Valhalla Sports Talk, Johnny. We will be friends. We need that big stick energy. That's what she said. Seems like it's been a while for the large mallet. It has been. We haven't been playing for nothing lately. But I'm pretty sick of losing games now. Let's get back to it. So did Albert get anything today, y'all? Did Albert hit a home run? Roberto Rodriguez says big stick. The starter for the Diamondbacks still out there. Kay Folsom says big stick. What's up, Kay? Judge didn't do nothing today either. First pitch to Gallo, a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Gallo 0 for 2 tonight with 2 strikeouts. He's 2 for 7 in the series. On the season, he's hitting 165. Down low, ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Wants him to get to this pitcher this inning. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Makes it 2 balls, 1 strike. We got a righty up. Luis Frias is up, a righty in the bullpen. Next pitch. Gallo pops it up and out of play. Hide that dome, Valhalla. There are women, children, and wild animals still out here. Don't be being mean to my dome, you 9-toe-having mofo. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Wah wah. I think they might be, Gary. I think the Diamondbacks are an up-and-coming team, personally. I think they're better than the Giants right now. I add you on Facebook as a friend. Appreciate it, Johnny. Can't wait to add you back. Lux fouls it off third base side. No ball, 1 strike. $77 in the chat. Big stick detected, says Timothy Leopard. Lux fouls it off first base side. My size 8.5 looks good. What's wrong with you? I like the Dodgers and you like the Dodgers, so we're going to be pals, says Johnny. One day they'll have a computer called Balls and Strikes. What's Legends? We'll see you in the next one, though, Robbie. Down low, ball. Yeah, it'll probably be today, Johnny. Come on, Lux is Michael Bourgeois. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Lux. Lux chases to stay alive. Ball finds its way about 2 feet from home plate. Sheila says, bye, Rob. Good night, my friend. I guess Legends is some show or something. This guy having trouble with dirt in his cleats for some reason. Much more patient man than you, Matty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. This guy's got a dozen strikeouts against the Dodgers. But he don't know the big stick's activated. League of Legends. Hey, new follower, Johnny Reynolds, on Facebook. Thank you so much. Need to go after Gallen next year, says Newfo. All right, it's going to bring up Thompson. Down low in the dirt. Bouncer for a ball. Mike says they're making him look like a Cy Young winner. It just showed up in the chat, Johnny. We're linked, bro. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Gallo. Kay says we can use another win tonight to get back on track. Let's go. So I guess the next strikeout would be this guy's career. Kimbrel up in the Dodger bullpen. Struck him out. They gave him a high one there. All right, still tied at 1. What?
What time is it?
I've got 9:33, dear.
Thank you, buddy.
No, I won't. Text you later on Facebook, Johnny. We could use another win tonight. Gallen will probably win a Cy Young, a good young pitcher. He does seem like a good one. Rivera, Walker, Kelly due up for the Diamondbacks here in the bottom of the 8th. I got that wrong. No. In the top of the 9th, excuse me. Top of the 9th. Can you add me on? Yeah, add me up, Dufo. Man, my MySpace page back in the day, y'all, was badass. I had that thing hooked up graphically. I wish I had a thing that showed how badass that thing looked. Gallen will probably win the Cy Young as a Yankee, says Steven Richter. So you think the Diamondbacks don't have any hope for keeping him? All right, here we go. It's Kimbrel. It's Kimbrel on the bump. Second night in a row, the Dodgers are being, 2 hit?
We lost.
COO says we're about to lose. But Kimbrel into the musical renderings of Frozen. Rivera going to start off. He's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. And that fast kid, McCarthy, is out there too. Oh, McCarthy's coming in for Rivera. So, Kimbrel, you cannot let this guy McCarthy get on base, bruh. We're F, says Mike. The D-backs are up and coming. They'll be a contender if not next year, but the year after for sure. 78 in the chat, y'all. I guess my little message didn't do any good as far as letting people know I'd be on after the game. You forgot MySpace, Sheila? Swing and a miss. Well, if they don't keep their talent, this is a guy I want on the Dodgers. I like this kid's game, McCarthy. Starts with a walk, says Maddie. Welcome back, Andrew. Inside ball, he walked him. Shit. If it gets to that, my toe is being chopped up and fed back to this SF. Mike says the CO needs to talk to her main squeeze, Trey Turner, to get a hit.
You don't listen.
All right, there's some drama here. The Diamondback manager is out here screaming at the home plate umpire about something. All right, something about a review. Little drama. So Roberts is challenging something. Oh, I see. That it wasn't a strike, a walk. It didn't hit him, you're saying. You can't see it from that view because Kimbrel's leg is in the way from the center field camera. Looked like it hit in the dirt, kind of between his legs. What is that song they're playing, CO? Do you know? Here's the call. All right, hit by pitch is the call. Now, we just continued it, Beatty. We just continued the other one. Can you challenge that, asked Jorge. It didn't do the Dodgers any good. Walker's up. Diamondbacks looking to take the lead. Let's go Dodgers. Kimbrel over to first. McCarthy back quickly. You know he's about to run. Guess you can, says Steven. Let's go Dodgers, says Nufo. Check swing foul.
That's the first time I've even seen Kimbrel turn his head with the runner at first base. Usually he stares out over that third base dugout until he's ready to deliver the pitch. That time he took a peek over his left shoulder, then a peek over his right shoulder.
Kay says one walk leads to another with Kimbrel. For some reason, he thinks he needs to load the bases before he starts throwing strikes. Over to first. This McCarthy is straight speed, y'all. Taking a sizable lead here. Not going. Going outside. Check the first to see if the batter went around. He did not. 1 ball, 1 strike. Case has no outs, running on first, just like Kimbrel likes it. Yeah, it did, Mike. It did. Popped up. First base side. Out of play. Yellow seats. Yeah, we just came from that game, Michael. McCarthy taking the lead here. He's about to go on this one, y'all. He's about to go. He's gone. Up high. Smitty's throw. Safe. Even 20. If Lux keeps that tag on him, he's out. Lux, you got to hold that. So a crew chief review. That's going to piss off the Diamondback coach too. You think he kept the tag on? CO? He's out. McCarthy out.
Yeah, I guess he did.
Oh yeah, he kept it on his hip there. He's out.
Yep.
No problem, Mike. I appreciate you, buddy. Is that common for crew chiefs to review that? This ball hit hard. Center field, gone. Crushed. 2-1 D-backs. Walker, a home run.
I think the Dodger announcers are a little pissed off too.
No, those are the Diamondback ones.
Oh. Sorry.
This is the Diamondbacks because we're here.
I'm sorry, that's what I meant, the Diamondback.
Yeah. A little salty. We cannot go into the postseason with this dude as our closer, can we? He's not going to get it in 10 or so games, y'all. Up the middle, fielded, Lux. Over to first, they get him. 2 away.
I don't know why they didn't keep Vesia in.
COO thought they should have just left Vesia in there. I think the rain is coming, y'all. I think the rain's coming. My satellite's starting to skip. I don't know, Kay. Fire Dave Roberts is NUFO.
Oh gosh.
Matty Man, again, I asked bottom of the 9th of Game 7 of the World Series. We were ahead by 1. Anyone want to see Kimbrel on the mound? Absolutely not. I think this thing's about to crash, yo. It is skipping real bad. Next pitch. 1 ball, no strikes. Starting to look like the Yankees bullpen. Straight ass, says Michael Bourgeois. All right, signal almost out, y'all. TV freezing. All right, let me try to change the channel, come back, see if that helps it. 1 ball, 1 strike to Rojas. Misses down low with a ball. Robert's going to ride him all the way to Cabo, says Guerrier. Our closer is great for the other team, says Michael Negrete. Inside ball. Hitters count, 3 balls, 1 strike. Deactivate him, says Nufo. Up high ball. Just walk this fool. 2 out walk. Dodgers fans restless, y'all. They are booing. They are booing Kimbrel. Nah, it's not Julio either. It's got to be Gratterall, y'all. It's got to be Brewstar. I'm buffering on your end, Sheila. No message here yet. Outside, he's trying to steal second. This guy's safe. Donna says, I pop in for a second. Of course, Kimbrel is giving away the go-ahead. Sorry, Donna. Donna, your name isn't Gracie, is it? Price is out, isn't he? Isn't Price on the IL? Swing and a miss, evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to Alcantara, who's 1 for 3 tonight. Comes up with 2 outs, runner on second, top of the 9th. Diamondbacks 2, Dodgers 1.
Infield is shifted over to the first base side. There's room at shortstop for Alcantara.
Right downtown, bang, called strike. Price due back this weekend?
There it is. Once he has to stay within the spitting distance of that bag at third.
No, I'm serious. Is your name Gracie, Donna? Fouled straight back. Kenley Jansen looks like a Rhodes Scholar. Nufo done with Kimbrel. CO says, I think we all are done with it. Outside ball. Nah, there would be no way for Rob to get those pins. We have the Cardinals this weekend. We could look up at a 6-game losing streak if we don't wake up. Cases, we got to get out of this inning fast. Up high. Went around. And he struck him out. All right, so here we go. To the bottom of the 9th. Dodgers down by 1. Dodgers down by 1. Bellinger, Trey Turner, Freddie Freeman up for the Dodgers in the 9th. Bellinger, Turner, Freeman, the 9-1-2 hitters. Bellinger, new foe. Bellinger, Turner, Freeman. Mike says our last 3 hope of life. But you need to win by 2, right, Mike? Theo says the whole team is at fault for almost getting no hit again. Yeah, just 2 Dodger hits in this entire game. Again. Second night in a row going into the 9th. Kay says, let's go, Freddie. So McCarthy to right. Listen, y'all, it's Maranta up here. We should be able to rock this dude. He owned us yesterday, but we should be able to rock this guy. 3.78 ERA. Gary says the Dodgers start the 9th with 1 out. I should just put it up there, huh, Gary? Maybe if I put the out up there already, Bellinger will do something just to screw it up. Should we try some reverse psychology on Bellinger? All right, so we're just going to assume Bellinger got an out. Yeah, we just, last inning, Summer Oak. Yeah, he was a Dodger. I remember, Matty. You cannot rock the king of the beer league, says Steven Richter. All right, Bellinger 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts. His out is already posted. They're cheering at Dodger Stadium. Come on, make me wrong. Outside, called strike. Kay Folsom looking for that belly bomb. Next pitch. Roped foul. No balls, 2 strikes to Bellinger. Donna looking for that belly bomb as well. We just did it last inning, Jorge. Diamondbacks into the shift to the first base side. The Rovers sitting just about 5 feet off the grass towards right field. Down low in the dirt. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Bellinger hits 800 foul, says Matty. This one down low, ball. Bellinger shaking his head, thought he was about to get rung up. Two balls, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on, bottom of the 9th. Trey Turner on deck for the Dodgers. This one down low misses, ball. Count goes full to Bellinger. Bellinger about to walk. Maranta going to miss bad here. Don't chase, Bellinger. Bellinger hits it. High fly ball, right field. Off the wall. Bellinger to second. And it worked.
Finally.
It worked. Bellinger goes golfing. Throws his bat, says F you, Valhalla. Take that out off the board. McCarthy was there, just misjudged it. Misjudged it. It went under his glove.
Come on, Trey.
Trey Turner coming up. Let's go, Trace's Dufo. Patriot Roadie in the house. Whose idea was that, says Maddie? It was mine. Now do something, says Michael Bourgeois. Are they taking Bellinger out? There's a meeting on the mound here. I saw Bellinger headed for third. Apparently his pitch count thing isn't working in his baseball cap. All right, Moranto getting the receiver for the inside of his hat from the shortstop. Come on, Trey.
Home run, Trey.
First pitch outside. Trey is 0 for 3, so his hit streak is in jeopardy. I think he's at 18. Going on 18 or at 18. First pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Bellinger on second. Inside ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Turner. Let's go, says Stella K. Let's go, Stella. Stella, is your name Gracie? We're looking for Gracie. Low and outside, called strike. Trey, come on, dog, says Michael Bourgeois. Hey, Valhalla, holla! Stella K. A $10 super chat. She sends a super sticker, says good luck. Thank you so much, Stella. Stella! Next pitch. Bouncer. Third base. Looks back, Bellinger. Wow, it's close at first, but they get Trey for the first out. I'm feeling good, Stella. Thanks for asking, girl. I feel much better. All right, here comes Freddie. Stella, though, I'm looking for Gracie. Some nice lady named Gracie sent me some pins today and a nice letter. I was wondering if you happen to be Gracie. Let's go, Freddie, says Nufo. But yeah, Stella, someone sent me some cool pins, Dodger pins, a whole box of them, about 14 of them. And the name on the note is from Gracie, and I thought maybe that's Stella. What are you laughing at?
At you?
Stella says, do something, please. Secret admirer. Beautiful letter in the box.
I bought it, you get it. Come on, Freddie.
All right, here we go.
Let's balance your car when you can, Freddie. Come on. Let's go, Dodgers.
COO fired up. Freddie, Freddie, the chant. Down low ball. Keep barking, Thor, says Michael. Let me know, says Michael. Thor says Trey get a hit. No, Trey's out. Trey did not get a hit.
Come on, Fred.
Next pitch from Maranta. Missed outside and low. Maddie says they aren't even going to pitch to Freddie here. Smitty, one of the few with hits. Smitty and Muncie.
They made him walk?
They walked him, y'all. Good call, Maddie.
Come on, Will.
Where's my freaking nacho helmet at?
I think you should bring the bat back out.
I am. That's why I had to get the nacho helmet. Big stick activated. Next pitch. Down low and outside for a ball to Smith. Yep, Will Smith up. Let's go, Willie, says Nufo. Next pitch low and outside for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Smith. Let's go, says Stella. Just hit it out, says Stella. Smith tripled, Muncie doubled him in the 4th. Charge! Outfield should be deep, prevent double defense, so extra room in front of them. Ah, called strike. '93 in the chat, y'all. Little bonus coverage today off our NFL stream. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bouncer eats up the shortstop, throws the second, safe. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. Muncie coming up. Big stick activated. All right, Arizona challenging the play at second. Challenging the play at second, saying he was out at second base. Shit, Freeman's there easy. Easy. Here's the call. Runner safe, confirmed. Bases loaded, 1 out.
Come on, Dodgers. I gotta go to bed.
Hey, what's up, Nope Stone? This was just a tack-on note for my NFL stream. We've just done the last 4 innings, buddy. But glad you're getting packed up, dude. Maranta getting pulled, y'all. Maranta pulled out of this ball game. Max Muncie due up for the Dodgers.
You can't put them both in your mouth.
Man, this is nuts, y'all. Let's get it. Bases loaded, 1 out. Max Muncy coming up for the Dodgers. Yeah, it was actually, it's a tack on, Stella, to the NFL stream. I didn't go offline. I just switched over to the Dodger thing. I've been doing that probably about the last 4 or 5 NFL streams that I've done. If the Dodgers are still going on, I just tack it onto the back. Rally capping it. Yep, Nacho helmet on, y'all. The Nacho helmet is on. Nope, you don't know who. Nope.
Gracie, just tell me who you are.
You don't know who Gracie is, do you? Nope. I got a nice letter and some pins from Gracie. And I wanted to tell her thanks. But I don't remember a lady Gracie that comes in our streams. Nufo says it's time for more string cheese. Nacho Dome Mojo. Here we go. Let's get back to it, y'all.
3 outs on 6 pitches for a save. The other night, a very different story. Here tonight, he leaves the bases full of 1 out. Diamondbacks full lead. Here he plays 66 appearances.
Hey, appreciate it. No, you don't know who Gracie is? All right, I'm gonna have to look it up after this. All right, come on, Max. Hey, Valhalla, holla, Valhalla, holla. Thank you so much, Nope. Direct donation via Venmo. All right, bases loaded, 1 out. Bottom of the 9th. Dodgers looking to walk off the Diamondbacks for win number 104. Swing and a miss by Muncy. Dogcatcher says I'm not Gracie on any of my accounts. The CEO is hyped, says Jorge. At least a deep fly ball. Nope, does rock. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Big stick activated. Come on, Dodgers. The COO pointing at Kimbrel saying it's your fault. One 90 mile an hour over the middle of the plate, looked at by Muncy. Count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. This music is really loud at Dodger Stadium. I hope I don't get a warning. Max, a dribbler to third base. They field it over to first. He's safe. The Dodgers have tied this game in the 9th. Still only 1 out. Bellinger scores. 2-2. 101 in the chat. Big stick activated. Mod's got to that spam in a hot minute. They don't play, no. They don't play. All right, Justin Turner 0 for 3, a fly out, a pop out, a strikeout. Still only 1 out here in the 9th. Let's go, says Nope. Damn, Muncy, says Nico. Yes, says Jorge. Let's friggin' go, says Michael Bourgeois. I think I just woke up my Yankee fan neighbors, says Stella. Kimbrel will get the win, says Steven Richter. All right, Diamondbacks calling in their outfielders from the outfield. Hit it over their head. Hit it over their head, and our dude in the chat wins his bet. Let's go Dodgers, the chant from the Dodger faithful. Popped up and out of play. Nufo says Kimbrel doesn't deserve the win. Next, my middle name is Steve Muncie. Ribbies for the Berzerkers. Hit it over the heavens, says Michael Bourgeois. Just saying, I got here just in time to donate and bring the big stick energy. Hey, appreciate it, dope. Struck him out. Struck him out. That's going to bring up Gallo. Is it Mookie? Be nice to your neighbor, Stella. All right, it's Mookie Betts, y'all. Pinch hitter Mookie Betts had the night off up until the 9th. Stella says you are the lucky charm. Nope. COO is into this one, y'all. Stella says he won't be our closer in PS if he pitches like this. Come on, Valhalla, bring me another win and I will unflower for my lady fans. What? First pitch up high. Thor has joined me. Let's go, dog. Get a big win, says Johnny. Pitch a walk-off. Next pitch. Ooh, called strike outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike to Mookie. Checks his necklace and his charm. Wearing some Jordan batting gloves. Jumpman batting gloves. Manaply, the lefty, looking in. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike. This dude will walk Mookie if he's patient, says Matty Man. Walk in the win and run. 2 balls, 1 strike. Up high, laid off. 3 balls, 1 strike. It could be a walk-off walk, y'all. Here we go. Right downtown, bang, Mookie looking. Count goes full. Going to the game tomorrow, Dan? Imagine a grand slam. Cameron says the Cardinals own the Dodgers. Next pitch. Mookie fouls it off, out of play. Pony boy Mookie needs to put his noggin in the strike zone. Take it for the team, Mook. It's pronounced walk-off walk. Let's go Dodgers, says Stella. Next pitch. Roped! Base hit, left field! Dodgers win! Dodgers win! Dodgers! Dodgers get the win on the walk-off, the extra coverage, y'all. Let's go. Win number 104 on the season. Here's the call. DFA Kimbrell, says Gary. Win, says Fap. Kimbrell leads us to victory. Yeah, Kimbrell will end up being the winning pitcher in this game. And the COO don't like it a bit. Donna says, I'm glad I stopped in. All right, y'all. Do you smell what the Mookie is cooking? Good night. We'll see you, Patriot Roadie. Mookie baby says nope, nope, stone. Spike says yo. Say it like a cholo. Pinchy walk off, says the dog catcher. Kimber was using reverse psychology. All right, well, we'll be back tomorrow night for more Dodger baseball. Dodgers Cardinals tomorrow night on the channel. Stella K, nope, no stone, says, Stella, I told you it was your energy. No, your energy. No, your energy. Cameron says, Cardinals going to shush this crowd. Okay, we'll see. Make sure to check in tomorrow. Now, Cameron, don't you not show up, you know, if the Dodgers are kicking that ass early on. Don't show up later in the game if the Dodgers are kicking their ass and you're absent in the chat. Make sure you come out and hang with us the whole day. 104 wins now. All right, we'll see you, Salvador Chavez. Tomorrow going to be a good game. We still don't know who Gracie is, y'all. Steve Schmidt says yes, yes, yes. Curse saying thank you so much at Mookie. Sorry, I mean yes, 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 says Steve. Pool holes tomorrow. So far, dog catcher. Kimbrell must have an incentive as a contract if he gets the W. I'm a Yankees fan. I respect Bader and Matt Carpenter, says Camelin. Can Carpenter get back in time for the playoffs? Come on, Dodgers, says Sheila. COO, I look better in a stash than Kimbrell or Valhalla. She's not here, Fap. She's over doing the dishes. You put the out up. You need to hire a private detective to find who Gracie is? Yeah, let me just do that with the millions in extra income that Valhalla Sports Talk gets on YouTube. $45 an hour. $91 up in here, up in here. Alright, let me turn off the Diamondbacks funeral here. Dodgers squeaked in a win. Yeah, they did. I don't think old dude won his bet, though. They just won by 1. Reverse belly psychology pays off. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. All right, y'all, I'm going to get out of here. This is a long-ass stream. Let's see how long this thing been on. I thought it told me how long the stream's been running. Anyway, it's been a while. We started with the football game. Put your new friend Johnny on the case of finding Gracie. Will Smith was clutch. Yeah, some bonus coverage. Say goodnight, Gracie. There you go. That's what we'll do from now on for a while. That's what we'll do. I got rid of the band, Michael. I retired the band. I figured that they were bringing him bad luck. Time to say goodnight. All right, y'all. Be nice to your neighbor. Tomorrow's Friday, y'all. We're headed to the weekend. Steam rolling towards the weekend. And we'll be back tomorrow night for more Dodger baseball. Be nice to your neighbor. Good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. We'll see you in the next one. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.